Hi everyone, welcome back to my YouTube channel Classes with me. In today's video, we will talk about the project which is related to Spotify Wrapped. Before starting the project, let me tell you one thing. You might have used Spotify or Apple Music for the music listening, or maybe listening to podcast, maybe watching at videos, podcast videos plus music videos as well. Also, you might have what you have already used YouTube, where you have seen some educational videos, music videos, trailer, movies, songs, XYZ, each and everything. So right now, like maybe during the December 20, not December, maybe like October, November 25, you might have seen each and every application, mostly each and every application, even though Amazon, Flipkart are doing the same. They give you a yearly review. I mean to say, what things or what task or what I would say uses you have already done with their app. Particularly, they show you the time frame and they give you the output, and also they compare your data with other users as well. Suppose like I am saying, if you have used this Apple Music or Spotify music application, you have seen when you get all the songs, it is written there like for this artist you are the 0.1% listener, or you are the 2% listener the whole world. I have also seen one thing like I have seen one of my favorite artist album has launched, and I was the one from 7,000 listeners who have listened the first song within the release of their album. So it is like that. What they used to do, they take your data, they take others data as well, they show you the feedback, they show you the output, also they compare your data with others data, and they give you a comparison output as well. So in this way, we will also do kind of similar kind of project in today's project video, which is related to Spotify Wrapped project. Also, let me tell you one thing, it is an hybrid project. We will be using SQL plus Power BI to clear out all the requirements from the client. Right now, you can see we have received a mail from the client. We will do some cleaning part as well. No need to worry about. We will do some cleaning part in SQL, some date cleaning part, some country cleaning part kind of thing. And there are lots of data. All the data sets, each and everything is present in the Google Drive link. So please go and check that out. Also, let me tell you one thing. Whatever doubts you have related to the project, please do ask me either in the comment section, either in the mail ID, or either in our live stream, wherever you are comfortable with. So that's all about it. Let's start with the project mail and let's see what requirements we have received, and also stay tuned for lots and lots of requirements that we see in this project video. And from the mail that is in front of me, let me check in my YouTube recorder. Actually, the moment I move there, just think that I'm just taking care of the YouTube recorder, like is everything working or not, because I have to check that as well. Okay, so it's working, it's everything good. And what we can see here right now, we can see a mail from who? From Nelson AP, and he is from Spotify Analytics team, client Spotify Wrap project. Okay, so he is. It would be better, or it would be correct to say that Nelson is the guy who will be our point of contact, or you can say POC, point of contact. Okay, so let's read the mail and let's see what requirement they have given to us, or what data they have given to us, or what table they have given to us. Let's read the mail and let's understand it. So the subject line, data set review and data quality validation. Okay, Spotify Wrap project. Okay, so dear freelancer, we hope you are doing well. Thank you. As a part of the ongoing Spotify Wrap Analytics initiative, we would like to inform you that our data engineering team DE team, data engineering team, has successfully updated the project database with multiple data set. Yes. So what data engineering team do? Like if you ask me, like if I talk about my previous company, that is Amazon, so in that also data engineering team, they take care of the data set is properly flowing in the data pipeline. Flowing matlab not like water, but yeah, data pipeline is always be filled with data. Flow should be there. Flow in what sense? Automated flow. It's not like if the data engineer is absent, or data engineer, sorry, is on a leave, that doesn't mean the data flow will stop. Like, it should not be like that. It should be automated. Once the data has been updated by the admin team, it will move to data engineering team. Data engineering team will take care of all the data through the cloud service like Amazon S3, Amazon Glue, and also Snowflake, whatever their requirement or whatever tool they use. It's their wish, no worries for that. So the data engineering team for the freelance client as well, what they have done, they have successfully updated the project database with multiple data set. Okay, this include but not limited to, okay, user activity logs, correct. I think this is one of the data set they are saying. This is what I am assuming. Listening history, correct. Track level data, artist metadata, and album information. Okay, so those who have already seen their Spotify rap, they might be knowing like lots of details would be there. Like those who have seen related to user listening minutes, minutes to days, then top artists, top songs, countries, genres, and even though, like, if I see my YouTube, I mean, sorry, not YouTube, Apple Music and Spotify wrapped, well, apart, I have seen that thing. Like, I have listened to 120 kind of, what we say, albums in a year. Then artist would be like 200 artists. Genres will be there, lofi, podcast, like that things are there. So what I believe, what I assume directly from here, like from the mail, right? See, what is the work of data analyst? Work of data analyst is to analyze, right? Everything is not into assumption. Let me tell you, first thing first, you have to analyze. You have to use your brain. You have to take some time to understand, okay, what is going behind the scene, what I have to actually do, what is actually present here. Okay, so this is what I am analyzing. Like, this things might be there. Okay, as assuming, take, just assuming in my mind, not in my work, right? That's the thing. So what we have, let's read it again. User activity logs, listening history, track level data, okay, artist metadata, and album information. Okay, each and everything data is present with us. While our data engineering pipeline, see, what I have told you, data pipeline should be always updated, and I think it has been related to that. While our data engineering pipeline incorporates automated validation, what I have told you, see, each and everything is getting corrected here in the mail. I hope you can connect it to it, and I hope you can visualize as well. And authorization checks during ingestion. We acknowledge that human intervention at any stage may still introduce inconsistency or quality issue. So from this line, what they are trying to say, like, data engineer have done a check. Like, see what I have told you. If I move to the, let's go to the whiteboard. Okay, we will be using whiteboard in this, right? Actually, in last two projects I have not used whiteboard. This is the first time I am using whiteboard for the project. So what it is all about, please focus in this. Data admin is there. Okay, admin take the data and upload it in the database or data pipeline. Okay, data pipeline. Then the data is been checked by data engineer. Is it okay? Yeah, is it visible? Yeah, data engineer then automated properly through cloud service like Amazon Glue, S3, or Snowflake. There are other cloud service as well. This is just I am saying automated. And during the automation, what things goes on behind the scenes, they do a strict checking. Okay, they do a strict checking from their side. Oops, sorry for that. What kind of strict checking? Oops, what happened right now? What kind of strict checking? I mean to say, related to data inconsistency. Also, you will see like data validation. ठीक है. Also, you will see file corrupt issue. Each and everything is being checked by data engineer. From this line, what we can understand, like each and everything is being checked and authorization check has been done by data engineer. Properly, it has been done, what they have told. But there is a twist. They have told we acknowledge that human intervention at any stage may still introduce inconsistency or quality issue. What they are trying to say, and they are saying a good thing, like human error will be there, right? Because see, we are not gods. Like we are not god. Let me tell you, if we are god, we won't be doing any error. God does not do any error. Human creates error. Human creates error, and it is not like only human create error. AI, machines, they also create error. ठीक है? They also create error. ठीक? When do they create error? When there is bugs, or when the automation or the production line breaks, or the production line breaks at that time. And when AI does error, then God save them literally. But when human does error, no worries. The thing is, see, human does a error, and in the midpoint only, due to checking, due to rigorous checking, it will be checked and it will be corrected. It won't go to the final stage. But when AI does error or machine does error, this is the starting point. When AI does error, each and everything is done in a fast way. ठीक है? Machines do everything in a faster way. They don't stop for anything, let me tell you, because everything is automated. ठीक है? Everything is automated, and when everything is automated, you know what happens? No stopping, nothing. Whatever data given, whatever command is given, just do it. Don't see left, don't see right. Just keep the blinders in front of you, check the target, complete your work. That's it. This is how machines work. This is how machines work. And when it comes to final stage, at that time, you know what happens. No need to say that, but you know what happens actually. But anyways, let's not talk about negative things. So what we have seen here, we acknowledge that human intervention at any stage may still introduce inconsistency or quality issue. They have already told issue might be there, so don't expect key issue won't be there or something like that. Issue will be there, so just be in a alert mode. Therefore, we would like you to independently explore the dataset and perform an initial round of data exploration and data cleaning checks from your end. Okay. So what they are expecting us to do? They are expecting us to do data cleaning and data exploration work. ठीक है? Data cleaning and data exploration work. And also let me tell you one thing, we will do dry run here in the whiteboard as well. No need to worry about, I will tell you each and everything, like why should we do dry run. Dry run means what? Just write the code or the logic or the techniques in pen and using pen and paper, right? Using pen and paper, like before writing it into the this what we say RDBMS or the SQL environment, first write it using pen and paper, see if the logic is okay or not. No worries if there is issue, no worries, issue will be there. Okay, issue will be there. Then move to production and execute it. If issue comes, no worry, then delete it and again work. No worries for that. So we will do dry run here as well. So in this project, just one request to each and everyone, just check this project from starting to end. Okay, because you all have paid for this, and please make sure you take the full benefit of it. Okay, please take the full benefit of this. That's it. So okay, I have written data exploration, data cleaning, and let me check. Yeah, everything is okay. So at this stage, we request you to explore the provided data set in detail. Okay, perform preliminary data quality and sanity checks such as missing value, invalid input, duplicates, okay, logical inconsistency, no worries. Validate whether the data aligns with expected business logic for Spotify rap style insight or not. Anyways, the thing is, see, they have not given any requirements till now. Requirements matlab requirements to find. Just they have told us to do this two things. Okay, and this is the initial requirement. There's not requirement matlab ki like it is not like you have to find something and give it to the client. Okay, this is initial requirement. If in case they wouldn't have told about this two things, still we have to do it. Okay, because this is the initial stage and still we have to do it. There is no other option for that, and there is no escape route for that as well. So for now, please share a summary of all checks you have already completed along with your observation and finding via return email. Okay, we will do it. If during further exploration you identify any additional issue, anomalies, or improvement opportunities, kindly inform us through a separate follow up email with clear detail. Why separate follow up email? Anyways, I will follow up with this. No worries for that. We appreciate your diligence and analytical approach and looking forward to your feedback. No worries for that. We are ready to give your feedback. Just I will write. Hi Nelson. Hope you are doing well. This is to inform you that we will do a check from our side and then mail you related to any queries or issues. Thank you for the work. That's it. Simple, just a acknowledgement mail kind of thing, like you have received the mail, you have read it, it is okay and good to go. So let's write regards Shubham, freelance DA. That's it. Normal, simple, just an acknowledgement mail, done and dusted. And let's send this mail and see what data set actually they have updated, and let's check that out. Okay, let's send it. Okay, we have sent the mail and let's go and check out our SQL RDBMS, because anyhow whenever you work with the client or with the corporate sector, what happens is like your database will get automatically updated through the client side and you have to work on that. Okay, you don't have to differently import or like upload the data set. Yeah, these things happen sometimes when they send you a different file, CSV file, Excel file, or any of the file, JSON file, you have to just import it from your own side. But right now what they have told, they have already updated our database, so we have to just go and check that out, right? So let's go and check our SQL RDBMS, like is everything updated or not, and we will do a sanity check as well. So right now let's move to our SQL RDBMS and let's see what data set they have updated in our database. Let's move there in our RDBMS. So you can see we have already 1 2 3 4 5 tables or data sets been updated in our SQL environment, right? Let me tell you one thing. Whenever you would be working with the freelance client, or you would say with the corporate people, whenever you don't get any file as a data set, I know during practice session you might receive a file, or you might receive an, I mean file in what sense, CSV file, Excel file, JSON file, and you upload it from your own side and then work. So here what they have done, they have already updated it in my SQL database, I mean RDBMS, and no need to worry about. I will give you all the tables in the Google Drive link, and it will be in two format, right? What format I mean to say, it will be in both create table and insert into, also it will be in CSV and Excel file. No need to worry about whatever file or whatever thing you are comfortable with in uploading the data in your RDBMS, you can go with that. Okay, what things do we have? We have albums, artist, and all. Okay, let's check. Album is there. Okay, first thing first, let's write some notes. What should we do on the first phase, what should we do on the second phase, and what should we do on the third phase? Let's write that in our whiteboard. Okay, so this is the whiteboard that we are talking about. So first thing first, what we need to do, first thing we will check the columns. Columns, what we will check in the columns, not the column name I am talking about, I am talking about the data types. This is the first thing we will check. Okay, second thing what we need to check, second thing we will check the data that is in the column, are they properly done? I mean to say, related to trim, related to INIT cap, all those cleaning part. Okay, also there is a third and most important thing, don't miss it. We will also see if there is any date column. Okay, if there is any date column, what we will do, we will check that thing and we will do some data type change if there is any data type issue. Data type check, not change, I am saying check, because I don't know if the data types are properly done, why to change it, right? I mean the date data type. Okay, because in my experience, let me tell you, most of the time this date part is only comes into picture as a issue thing. So that is why I'm saying. And also we will see like the date are in proper format or not. So I will write date format check. Okay, so what do you mean by date format check? Let me tell you. First thing first, let's see what is the default format in SQL. Default format is year dash, oh sorry, month, sorry for this, month and date. This is the default format. Okay, year means there would be 4 digits, month 2 digits, date 2 digits. If something is different apart from this, something is different, like suppose date, month, oh sorry for this, year, like this kind of thing, or you can say like date dash month dash year, we have to change it. So this things we will check first and then we will proceed forward. Okay, what are the three things we have to do? Check the columns, check the data and date column. Okay, let's move to our RDBMS, means SQL environment. First thing first, what is albums is there? Okay, in album we have 1 2 3 4 columns, total rows 50. Do we have any date here? No, no dates. We have this columns. ठीक है, चलेगा. What we will do, see first order we will do the checking part. ठीक है, data validation checks and data cleaning part. ठीक है, sorry. What we will do, we will see, this is my thought process, this is what I actually do. I don't go row by row and all, because it will take a lot of time. Let me tell you, I will write select everything from table name is what, albums, LBUMS. ठीक है, I will write where, then I will take the column name, oops, no worries, एल्बम आई विल डू ईच एंड एवरी चेक, ठीक है। एल्बम आईडी नॉट इक्वल टू INIT कैप लोअर एल्बम आईडी, ठीक है। सो सपोज इफ एनीथिंग इज नॉट प्रॉपरली डन हियर, इट विल कम इन द आउटपुट, ऑल द टेबल केम इन द आउटपुट, ठीक है। और आई विल से और album id not equal to trim album id column name, then show me in the output, ठीक है। or means what, either this any of the thing is following, ठीक है, or both also following, no worries for that. I just want to check, do we get any discrepancies? No issue in that. Right now we will change the other column as well. We will change album name, ठीक है, and we will do a check. So album name is there in the issue. Let's see what we have. Okay, these are the three things we have. Do we have this issue? Any other issue? Oh sorry, or is there, I'm really sorry for that. Let me do one thing, let me write or here, ठीक है, it will come in a safe place, I mean to say. Okay, I have to write where as well. Okay, anyhow, no, there is no issue in trim part, so there is some issue here, no worries for that, we will check it out. Let's write it here and let's see what things do we have here. 2, 5 and 26, ठीक है। what I will do, I will simply do this. Insert into the table name albums, select what I will do here right now, you know, I will permanently change it without the issue, ठीक है, I will permanently change it, ठीक है। why there is a issue, you know, see this off, see this thing, this is the thing, let me show you here in this why there is a issue, let me tell you here. See, if I check in this and if I tell you the issue is this INIT cap, what happens whenever there is a space, after space whatever word you find out, the first letter should be in uppercase format and the following will be in lowercase format, ठीक है, lowercase format, that is the only thing, ठीक है, we have to do it. Okay, before doing this, see, let me tell you one thing, I have knew lots of songs related to lots of artist songs where what they do, you know, they write the song name like this. Suppose I mean to say suppose they write like this, Starboy from what is the artist name, The Weeknd, sorry for the spelling mistake. Suppose what happens if we write like this, the original album, the original song name, what you will do, right, it's the original song name, we cannot change it, actually we cannot change it because that is official and that is obviously like copyright issue will be there, or I will say some lawsuit issue will be there. Let me tell you one thing, because that's official, the first letter is like this is just example I am saying, first letter of the Starboy is small. What if these things happen, what if this echoes of tomorrow song, the O in of is already small letter as per the producer or as per the artist, what will happen in that? Okay, I mean to say as per the artist or as per the producer. What if the thing is done like that? So for that thing, what we will do, we will directly go to the mail and ask our POC like, hi Nelson, as we are uh, going through the sanity check of the data set, we found that some of the data in albums are not in proper format. Example, we can say, sorry for this, what's the spelling actually? ECHOES, ECHO echoes of tomorrow, echoes of tomorrow. ठीक है, that is O is in small letter, not in INIT cap format. So should I clear it to INIT cap format and proceed ठीक है, let's write it because we cannot mess with this raw data set, right? Because that kind be a lawsuit issue from their side. I mean to say, what will happen, if we clear the data set here and some of the maybe customer or user have listened to this song in a, I mean to say, kind of 0.1% of the user all over the world, and that user sees ki arey, I have listened to echoes of tomorrow a lot of time, but the O in off is small letter, why it is in capital letter? Is there any issue or is there any some discrepancies there? And if they ask this thing, like, in today's scenario, in social media scenario, if some of the users just take a screenshot and put it like the thing or the song that I was listening from last 1 year or 2 year or whenever the song has released, and at that time the song was having capital O, song was having small o in off, but right now when I have received the Spotify Wrapped, it is showing capital O. So what is this going on? Like, is there any issue in this, or was I listening to some different thing, or is there any discrepancies from Spotify team? We never know. And in social media, if something happens, it will be really a negative impact on the company. So this is the reason we just want to share it with the team, and let's see what output do we get. Let's send it to them and let's wait for the reply mail. Okay, let's see, do we have received any mail or not? Let's go and check that out. Okay, we have received a mail. So we have received a mail right now. The mail is like from Nelson, no worries, who is our Spock, or we would say the point of contact, POC. Dear Shubham, I would like to clearly state an important requirement regarding the handling of our music related dataset. Please note that the artist name, track name, genre, album name must not be modified under any circumstances. See what I've told you. Just ask questions wherever required. Just ask question. It is not like if you ask question to someone you will feel dumb. People will be like this guy don't know anything or something. Let me tell you, in my experience, in my freelance client work, whenever I sit in a meeting, like we have to sit in a meeting most of the time. Or you would say, like, when I was working in corporate, at that time I have seen the most senior employees, senior data analysts, those who are having maybe like 7 to 8 year of work ex, 7 to 8 year of work ex. Can you understand? Like, they will just see the data and they will just find out discrepancies, like that kind of people, the smart of the smartest guy in the meeting. No, not guy, it's like female or male, whoever candidate it is, the smart of the smartest people ask a lot of doubt, a lot of questions in the meeting, let me tell you. And they are very basic of the basic questions, like when I feel like, okay, and why they are asking like that? But let me tell you one thing, they are smart of the smartest, like having this quality of experience. And also, let me tell you one thing, nobody judge them. Let me tell you, nobody judge them. Simple thing, they don't know the thing, they ask it. That's the thing. Suppose if I would not have asked this thing and I would have changed it, what would have happened? People would have really, means they would have scolded me left and right. So it is better to ask all these things from the starting. Wherever you have doubt, just ask it. Okay? So it's like artist name, track name, genre, album name must not be modified under any circumstances. So they have told, that's it, we have to follow it. Whatever values currently exist in the data set should be retained exactly as they are. This detail are licensed and officially approved. See, as I've told you, because the thing is, see, I know most of you are experienced in this. Most of you might have seen, not with the example of Starboy. I'm just giving an example of Starboy. Suppose The Weeknd, who is the actual singer of the song, he would have written small s, or like I would say lowercase format in s, and you will say, "Arey, this is not proper. This is not in INIT cap. INIT cap, matlab not in proper format." You would say, "Okay, let's change it. Let's change it." At that time, if some issues might have happened, because obviously it is fully freedom. I mean to say, full freedom of the artist or the production team or the producer, whoever is investing money on this. It is fully into them. We are not anyone to judge. We can only give our reviews and rating for the song that they make. If we like it, okay. If we don't, no worries. Like, we will give a dislike or a like. That's it. So this is what I was talking about, and this is what Nelson has told us in the mail. Like, this detail are licensed and officially approved. Obviously, sources. Okay, let's read that line again. This details are licensed and officially approved, sourced directly through lawful agreements involving the production team, artist, and album production entities. ठीक है. So obviously it's either the production team, either the artist might have given his own investment or produce the song. Sometimes what happen, like you see in movies, Shah Rukh Khan is the producer, like Red Chillies is the producer of the movie of Shah Rukh Khan. So indirectly or indirectly, Shah Rukh Khan is the producer, Shah Rukh Khan is the actor. The same thing happens for songs as well. Suppose The Weeknd is only the producer and he is also the singer, the writer, and also these things happen. You know that. Because of this, we do not want any form of alteration, correction, normalization, or manual adjustment to this field. Right now, you know why it is very important to ask like this kind of questions directly to the client before doing any changes. Even if you notice spelling variation, formatting differences, or naming inconsistencies, do not make changes. They have asked it, we did it. And we won't do it. I mean to say, we won't do it, and thank you for letting us know about this. Simply proceed with the data as approved. Okay. If you have any questions, let me just, yeah. If you have any question, concern, or require clarification on any related matter, you are welcome to reach out directly. We genuinely appreciate you checking and confirming before taking action. Thank you for being proactive and responsible in handling this. So, see, this things comes with experience. That's it, and no need to worry about. You are in my YouTube channel, and I will give you whatever experience I have from my side to you all. So, additionally, I would like to personally appreciate the fact that this point was identified and raised. Catching this early help us remain complaint and protect the integrity of our license data, obviously also integrity of the company. Thank you for your continued support and professionalism. Welcome with that. And that's Nelson, and we will write hi Nelson, just an acknowledgement. Hi Nelson, uh, thanks for your mail, just an acknowledgement, that's it. And let's just copy and paste it. And paste it. Chalo. Anything else? Thanks for your mail. uh, we will keep a check on this things, simple. Just wait, I think, okay, spelling mistake. And send it, right? We have sent it, done and dusted. So I hope everything is visible. Yeah, visible. Excalidro, okay. So mail sent, everything done. Now let's move to the, I mean to say, this data set, and let's see what do we have here. Let's move to data. Chalo. So we have this things, echoes of tomorrow and all, no need to worry about. We have artist ID, release year. So do we need to check anything from artist ID as well? Let's do a check in the mail. This name, track name, genre, album. No artist ID. I don't think so. But anyways, let's do a check. Thank God I have not done the insert into select album name. Okay, artist, but still let us check. Trim. Artist ID. Okay, let's execute it. No, 50 to 50 rows. Release year, there won't be anything. Let me tell you, it is in integers and it is in 2025 everything. So no need to worry about, but still for release year, let's do this. From this release year, from this group by release year, just to see what, I mean, how many release year are there in group by what. Yes. Oh, sorry, spelling mistake. Just to see how okay, so we have only one release year. For that, if there are any other release year, it will be shown in front of our screen. Why I done group by? Because in group by it gives us the unique value out of all the values. Okay, so done for this. Albums, check, done. Check, done. Oh, sorry, check, check, done. Right now let's move to artist. Let's move to artist. Okay, let's see what data do we have. ID, artist name. Let's see, first thing first, let's see what things we have to take. Artist name, track name, genre, album name. Let's check it here. Artist name, track name, genre. Okay, so artist name, and let's write it here so that primary. The thing is, in primary genre and genre, it is like same, we cannot touch it because they have in collectively asked for genre, that's why. So we will do the same thing where let's copy it here. Why I'm writing this, copy paste it. Okay, let's execute it. Artist name, what happened? Is everything okay? Artist, Okay, I mean to say everything is, I think, properly done and dusted. I mean to do that. Let's check that here. Hmm. Let's see what we have actually done in the albums. Let's see. In albums, everything was. I mean to say. In album name, there was the issue. In album ID, there will be like all the details will be there because it's starting with A and all. So let's copy it here. And let's see. It will be there. It will be there because see, the starting will be small. No worries for that. Here only this three things came. That's it, right? So it is okay. No need to worry about. For artist name, each and everything is properly done and dusted. The thing is, each and everything is properly done and dusted, and it is in proper way. Like first letter is capital, next letter is also capital. Artist name, genre, we don't have to check, but still we check it. And also, do we have anything from artist, country, why artist, country, and let's check that out. No, there is no issue in that. If there would be issue, it would have seen. An artist ID, there won't be any issue for sure because it's the same artist ID that we have checked earlier, and it will be there. Let me tell you why, because it's like first letter will be small and ID we cannot do anything. That is okay with it, and there are actually 30 rows, so no worries for that. If any worry will be there, you would get the output like we have received for the album wala thing. So no worries for it. We will write check done. Listening history. Okay, let's check that out. Do we have anything from listening history? Let's see it. Not okay. We have track ID, play, timestamp, device type. Let's check in mail. Do we have anything for that? Genre, no, nothing with it. Nothing to do with any of the thing. Track ID will be same, obviously. It is an integer device type. Let's see. Where let's copy and paste it. Just we will change the column name. Device type. No issues in that. Okay, so in listening history we have 930 rows. Okay, so I think it is always related to the user ID, that's why no need to worry about. So let's see, check done. Right now let's work in that. What we have after listening history, we have tracks. So in tracks I think there are some checks we need to do. On tracks, and let's see what things we have in tracks. Track ID, track name, artist ID, and all those things. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we have here. We have track name, genre, album name, artist name. Let's see. Track name, genre. Is there any artist name? Track name, genre is there. Track name is done. Genre, album name, and artist name. Let's go and check. Album name, is there anything in album name here? No. Is there anything in artist name? Nothing is present here. Okay, nothing is present. So our camera, I mean to do, let me do one thing. Let me, sorry with that. Let me remove the camera here. What do you say? How to remove it? My goodness. I don't know how to literally remove this. Anyways, let's see. Just want to remove it on the side. Right now it's working. ठीक है, let's keep it here. चलेगा? Let's keep it here. ठीक, let's keep on the above. Why I am saying this? Because here you can see the data set, that's why. ठीक है, let's keep this in the above part so that you can see the data set and all. ठीक है, or we can keep it here as well, but let's, no worries for that, let's do it. So what we have here, let's, yeah, what we have here, we have track name, and what we have initially, we have track name and genre. ठीक है, these are the two things which we have to check. We don't have to check, sorry for that. Track name, genre, do not touch, no need to, just I am writing it so that I would just know about the things. What we have to see, let's do a check on the faster basis. And let me tell you one thing, most of the time of data analysts go in this, so no need to worry about it. It's like that, we don't have any option for this. You have to write track ID, let's see. I know in track, so there are 200 rows here. In track ID obviously it will be there, so no worries for that. Track name, genre, nothing. Artist ID we have seen, but still let's do it. Let's not keep it. Still we cannot change anything, but when it's like 200 is there. Okay. Album ID, only I will change the artist to album. Okay, right, album ID. Okay, 200 queries. Genre, no need to touch. Duration, minute, it is in numeric. Okay, release year 2025. So for release year I will write select. Let's see what release year do they have. Select release year from the table, group by release year. ठीक है, let's execute it. So we have only one thing, so no worries for that. Release year हो गया. Is explicit, yes or no? Same thing let's do for is explicit. Is there any null value or something? Is explicit, let's work on that. No, there is no null value, but still let me tell you where explicit is null. ठीक है, no data, no worries for it. No data, no null values are there. Language, okay, language, let's go with the language. Why it is coming like that, but anyways, let's go with the language. Okay, language, we have slow reverb. Okay, so here INIT cap, I think this is following, so 28 are there. Let's change this. Is there any issue in this? Yeah, I know INIT cap it will show, because the thing is the thing is there one underscore is there, and in INIT cap what it is, one word then space one word like that. That's why. So anyhow, let's check if there is any issue in this trim. That is the main issue. So there is no issue in it, thank God. And it will come, I mean the issue will come in this INIT cap, so no need to worry about why I am saying this, because of this underscore and all. Okay, no worries for that. But let's see how many language are there, or let's see if there is any null in language, because there are 200 I mean 200 rows are there, no? That's why I'm saying there is no null values in this, so no need to worry about no null value in that as well. Okay, no null values in that as well. Okay, for it's done, check, done. Also let's see, I don't think there won't be any null values because we have already checked all those things. If null values will be there, we will be able to see it. Okay, we will be able to see it. Everything from on. Let's do a normal check, order by track name descending. Is there any null values? No null values and all. Chalega. Okay, so track part is done. Right now we will go to user activity. Okay, right now let's go to user activity, and thank God till now there is no I mean to say correction done till date, so no need to worry about it, no issues there as well. Okay, user activity, let's see what data. Okay, 930 rows. Okay, just chill. Username, let's see what things do we have to check here. Artist name, track name, album. Is there anything? Artist, no, there's. Okay, see, first thing first, we have find out this date issue is there. We have to do a check, no worries. Okay, even though the date is having text, so this thing is there. Let me write it, date in text. Why I'm saying this, if you write it, it will be easy for you to understand like what changes you have did. So date will be in date format. Okay, subscription. Okay, see what I have found out here. Where is it? I just found out something. Belgium. See the country name issue, country name issue. Okay, thank God we have found it, so no need to worry about, we will do proper correction. Country ID, because data is huge, I don't think there won't be any issue, but still username and user ID activity. Chalo chalega, let's start. So the real work start here, I mean to say correction work, I mean to say that where activity, let's start with the activity ID, and I know it will show because obviously it is not in the INIT format. Okay, it will show. Oh my God, what happened? What happened? Activity ID, okay, it is an integer, no worry, that's why it is not showing. Oh wait, let me do this. We will just check the null value, users activity, where ID is null. Okay, let's see, no null values, thank God for this. User ID is same, it is an integer. Let's see, user ID is null, no, thank God. Username, in username it is in variable character, so we can do a check in that, and there is no restriction in username, I think so. Let me check as well, let me check the mail. Username, artist name, track name, genre, album name. No username issue. No worries for it. Username. Chalo, let's check. Okay, no worries for that as well. Country ID. Country ID issue will, I don't think, but still, let's see. Country ID is null. No issue in that. And in country ID, if I do this where clause wala thing related to this init cap and trim, it will show. It will show. Obviously, it will show because of this underscore and all. If you want, I can show it. No worries for that. Country ID. No worries for that. No worries for that. Because obviously it is in okay format, and after this numbers are there. That's why after this any word will be there with the underscore, it would show issue, but no issue in that. And even though in country ID there is no null values, so no worries for it. Country name, let's go with the country name, because I have seen in country name there is a issue. Country name, there is a issue. What I have told you, country name, let me write it 1225. I am writing the activity ID, that's it. 91,143. What we have to do, we have to change it to this, what we say, our this in the data set we have to correct it and we have to change it. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, let's check the other thing as well. It is not like, let's see if there are other issues, we will change it directly. Okay, subscription type, let's see that. I have just written the IDs, and also I am telling you, when you are doing a check everything first, then change. Okay, subscription ID. I think spelling mistake is there. Subscription, oh, type, I have written the ID. Let's execute it. No worries, no worries, no issues in that. No issues in that. Account created date, yeah, so date issue was there. So what we will do, we will use regex here. Okay, what kind of regex we will use it? Let me show you in the whiteboard. Okay, let me show you that in the whiteboard. Okay, and what I have told you earlier, let me show you that as well. In date, what things do we have, and what was the actual format? Year, month, date. If something is there apart from this, it will show in the output. In regex, what we will use? In regex, we will use if something not equal to 0 to 9 and only 4 digits should be there. Strictly 4 digits should be there. Okay? Then a dash, 0 to 9. In that we can have at least 1 or 2 digits. Okay? Then a dash, 0 to 9, we can have 1 or 2 digits. Then a dollar sign, because we will end the string here, and also it is in text. So let me tell you one thing, the date format is already in text data type. So why I am applying regex? So the question is, why I am applying regex at first and then changing the data type at second place? You might be having a question. You should have changed the data type first, then change the regex. Let me tell you one thing, I am not doing any changes right now. First thing first, I will see what kind of date format is there. So first priority, okay, first priority, I want to see what kind of date format is there. That is my first priority. ठीक है, this is my first step. And also this is a kind of, this is not a dry run, let me tell you, but this is just my notes. What I will do at first, I will check the date type. If the date type are following proper format or improper form, I know there are improper format, so I will write this. If the date type or the date format, not date type, the date format is following in proper way, what I will do, I will change it to this, to date, and go with the flow. ठीक है, and go with the flow. ठीक है, go with the flow. If anything where I see कि I need to change a lot, change a lot of things in date column, in date column data, then I will do it a lot of time from my side. I will do it. ठीक है, let me show you what I am trying to say. First I will see what kind of date format are they having. ठीक है, let's close this. Yeah, what kind of date format are they having? First thing I will see that. ठीक है, for that I will use regex. ठीक है, let's copy it, let's not disturb it, let's write it a new one where account created date, is it visible? Yeah, it's visible from screen as well. ठीक है, account created date. Account created date, and in regex it's not like equal to, it is always this sign. I don't know what it is called actually, I forgot, but anyways it is always this sign, means similar. ठीक है, and when you give this surprise wala sign or symbol, it is like not equal to. ठीक है, I mean to say, let me go to the this whiteboard. I mean to say, in regex, in regex this thing won't work. ठीक है, when you are using regex this thing won't work, this thing will work. ठीक है, this thing will work always. In regex use either this or either this. This is same as, this is same as equal to, this is same as sorry, this is same as not equal to. ठीक है, this is the two things that we are checking, simple as it is. ठीक है, we are using regex right now, we are searching for the regex format, that's why we will use this thing instead of this thing. ठीक है, let's move to the data set here and let's write it. Okay, here it won't be init cap. Let's correct it. We will write, is it visible? Yeah, it's visible. We will write first of all why this string quotation mark, because it is in text. ठीक है, that's why. And this is what, caret, or we say hat. Hat means start of the string. We are saying if it is not, if it is not inside the first 4 digits, ठीक है, then a dash. If it is not in this format, ठीक है, 1 or 2, any number, either it would be 1, either it would be 2. ठीक है, then 1 comma 2, end of the string. What I am saying to SQL, if the account created date not equal to this format, not equal to this format, give me the output. ठीक है, let's execute it. Okay, see, we have received 5 things here. Okay, and it is in what format? Let me just copy it and let me just paste it in my whiteboard. ठीक है, let's see what we have here. So it is already in a proper format. Okay, it is already in proper format, which I can see. What things we can see here? It is already in date, month, year format, and all the data is in that format. Okay, what I will do right now, I won't change row by row. First thing first, I won't change row by row. Do you know what is the power of SQL? In SQL, if you just change the data type, because of this format, because the format is partially proper, because the format is partially proper, if you just change the data type from what to what, from text to date, from text to date, it will automatically change this kind of format to whatever format it is. I mean, this kind of format to what format? Year, month, and date. It will be. Okay? We will do it. I will show you how. And this is the power of SQL. This is actually the power of SQL. Let me tell you. This is how SQL work, and this is what freedom SQL is given to us. So we have like 5. Let me write it here. 26, 67, 59, 43, 5. तो 5, 1 2 3 4 5, 5 rows, 4 rows here. Right now I will change each and everything in a single go. See how I do it. Okay, let's delete it. Now I will do the correction. Sorry for the spelling mistake. Correction in users activity data set. Okay, I have to write it because this thing, whatever I am writing here right now, once I refresh it, this all those things will be seen directly to the client, and client can see all those things. That's what I'm trying to say. I will do insert into the table, use insert into the table. Then I will write select. I will write all the column name. Okay, just to be on the safe side. Activity ID, user ID, username, country ID, country name, subscription type, account created date. Wait, these things I will change, no need to worry about. I am just writing the column name, that's it. So what things I have to change, I have written it here. Country name and date. Okay, so country name, what I will do, country name, what I will do, see, I will just change it to INIT cap lower country name. And how to do it? See it. INIT cap, sorry, lower country name. Okay, this is what I will do. What SQL will do, it will directly insert into this table and it will update it automatically. This is what SQL will do. Why I am saying this? Because SQL may, whatever data we have seen where there are issue, the data is like properly, no worries in that, we can easily execute it from our own side. That's what I'm trying to say. So for this country name only, we have to change the format. like INIT cap, lower and country name. And let me tell you one thing, I have the row, I mean user ID data whose country name are different, like 4 IDs data are there. Let me, yeah, 4 IDs data country name is in not proper format. Okay, we will check it. That's the reason I have written the ID name. Okay, right now what I will do, I will change the data type and do some replacement. Okay, right now we will change the, I will do some changes in account created date. Account created date, I won't do any like heavy changes, I will just use replace. Okay, first thing first, I will change the data type, then I will use replace. Okay, so here right now we have two things to understand. Let's move to whiteboard. Okay, let's move to, where is my whiteboard? Yeah, there is my whiteboard. Let's move to whiteboard. First thing first, what we are doing, we are changing the data type. Why I have written this to date? To date is used to change the data type. Okay, data type will be changed. It will be changed from what to what? Text to date. Okay, also there is one more change we have to do. We have to change this thing to, I mean sorry, we have to change slash to dash. For this what I will use, I have already written in this, I will be using replace function. So let's talk about something about the replace function. Okay, although I have my SQL course in my YouTube channel, you can go and watch that. Each and everything is taught there in both Hindi and English. Okay, so replace, first we will go with the syntax. Let's see what syntax do we have. Syntax for the replace, it's like replace, you will have to write the column name. Okay, this is the syntax. Then you have to write what data you want to put after being replaced, I mean to say data you want. Okay, data you want, directly data you want in the output, right? I mean the final data, like I have told, I will replace slash to dash, so it will be like replace column name then dash. Okay, because this is what I want in the output. After that you will write what you want to get replaced, like the replaced data. Okay, what you want to replace, okay, what data you want to replace. So here let's move it here, I want to replace this data. Let me see, yeah, I want to replace this data. So column name, this is what I want after replacement, and this is what I want to get replaced. Okay, let's move to the this thing, data RDBMS, like our SQL RDBMS, I mean to say, we have written to date replace, then account created date, then I will write this, then what I will write this. Why? Because we have this slash, that's why. Simple, simple, no rocket science, simple. Okay, let's write it. Right now we have to write the format, in what format the date is in. So we will also learn about the syntax of to date. Why I have not told in the first place, because first I have to write the replace, that's why. Right now let's move to the whiteboard and let's see what actually thing is there, I mean what is the actual syntax for to date. Let's move there. Where is it? Yeah, so to date, it's there properly. So to date, when you are replacing, I mean to say when you are replacing the data type to date format. What is the syntax? Syntax, let's write it here. Syntax for this, you have to write the column name. ठीक है, you have to write the column name. ठीक, after that you will write, means whatever the column name you want to change the date, you have to write the column name is having what format of date, actually what format of date the column name is having. Means in the created this, I mean to say in the created account date, what format is it? So I will write it is earlier date, then month, then year. ठीक है, let me show you why I have written this. If you go just above here, see this dates. Actually this is the raw data का date, and actually what format it is? Date, then month, then year. This is what we have written. So in to date syntax, we have to write first, what we have to write, let me just go with the syntax wala part. First what we have to write, we have to write the column name, then we have to write the date format which is actually in the column. ठीक है, this is the date format which is actually in the column. ठीक है, in this we are telling SQL the column name, I mean the column, whatever column we want to change, it is having date first, month first, and year after that. What SQL will do, SQL will understand, acha first date is there, then month, then year. So when SQL will change, SQL will directly do like this, year dash month dash date. ठीक है, SQL will directly do like this and give you the output. This is what I'm trying to say. Let's move to the RDBMS and let's write it. Okay, just a minute, let's write it. And what is the format? DD, MM and YYYY. Sorry, it sounds funny, but still DD, MM, YY. ठीक है, and then end this. ठीक है, and let's replace it and let's write this as well. Okay, activity date is written, no worries for that. Let me check everything is there, select everything, not everything, I mean to say select this from users activity. ठीक है, let's execute it and let's pray to God and like everything goes good. Out of range, date time field out of range. Okay, so here we are having issue. So this is the thing, let's do one thing, let's do a hard reset. Let's not write all those stuffs, let's do a hard reset of the data set and let's clear each and everything out rather than moving into all those stuffs. Let's do a hard reset. Okay, let's do the alter table, alter column, and let's carry that out. So let's take alter table. What's the table name? Users activity. We will also do the alter column as well. Alter column is, what's the column name? The account created date, and we will change the type to date. ठीक है, type to date. Using, we will use this using, we will do case when. ठीक है, case when. In case when we will give some requirement. Case when we will give if account created date, if account created date is in this thing, ठीक है, is in this thing, then we will convert to date, to date of this, to date of this in DD MM YYYY. ठीक है, we will convert this. Else, in else also we will give sorry for this. Else we will give, I mean to say, if this thing is there, means this format is there, then carry on to this, else do this. Okay, else state. Okay, simple as it is, and we will end the thing here. Let's execute it and let's see what output do we get. Like this, then to date, it's this, and what is happening? Okay, sorry, we have done it. Right now it's good. Alter table done and dusted, and when I execute it, only this, I hope. Okay, thank god, everything is good. Does not exist, operator does not exist, date unknown. Let's see. Okay, so date format is also changed. That's the best thing, date format is also changed, and let's check that out. When we execute it, see what error it is showing. It is showing the operator should match the given name and argument type. The thing is, it is not in text format right now. It is in date format, due to which these things are happening. So no need to worry about, each and everything is okay and good to go. So for the cleaning part, we have done the cleaning part properly here. Okay, we have done the cleaning part properly here. So we have to also clear one thing which we actually forgot, that is cleaning of the country name. Okay, for now what I know is, like, we have the data set here. Okay, we have the activity id here related to this. I mean to say, if you check the activity id for 12, let's do and cross. See, for 12, whatever activity id we have, we know the country name issue is there. What we will do right now, before writing the mail, what we will do, we will just write update table, table name, users, because see, the data is very small, like less number of rows, that's why I'm using this. Users activity, then we will write set, column name is what, country name equal to lower country name. ठीक है, lower country name. Okay, so what will happen if we execute it? Let's see. Update table. Okay, so update table name you have to write. I'm very sorry. Okay, updated, everything is updated. Now if we check it here properly, see, each and everything, these three things were there: 96, 930, 160. Leave that. Let's see, is 12 updated? Is 12 updated? That's the main thing. Let me tell you, is 12 updated? Yeah, 12 is updated. Is 25 updated? Yes, 25 is done. Is 91 updated? Let's see manually. Yes, it's done. Is 143 updated? Yeah, it's done. So everything is updated, and that's for the country name. Ask for the requirement. Okay, where is it? Let's ask for the requirement. Okay, let's write hi Nilsson. We have done the data correction work. for the file, sorry, for the data set that you have given us. Now we are ready for the requirement part, and also connect to us regarding any of the issue in near future related to the cleaning part. Okay, that's it, nothing else. We will just inform them. This is what we have done. We have properly informed. We will, oh sorry, we have executed it, and let's sorry for that, and let's send the mail, and let's see what response do we get from there. Let's send it, and let's wait for the next mail. Okay, let's see what mail we have received. Actually, we have received a new mail after this. Like we have sent na ki our requirement is done, cleaning part is done, and let's work with the requirement that actually we are waiting for it. Seriously. Okay, we have received a mail, that too from Nelson. No worries for that. It's like, dear Shubham, as part of our ongoing evaluation of the listening behavior data that has been shared with you, we would like you to carry a structured exploratory assessment that help us better understand user engagement pattern at a broader and more interpretable level, I mean to say. Structure exploratory assessment, user engagement. Let's write something here. Let's write the notes here. Okay, so they are asking something for user engagement work. ठीक है, this is the thing. Email related to requirement kind. I don't know it's related to requirement or not, but let's see. Specifically, the objective is to move beyond raw activity figure and represent compulsion behavior in a manner that provides clearer temporal behavioral insight. Okay. Consumption behavior. Okay, so it's like user consumption behavior. User consumption as per Spotify is song listening, what I believe right now. Wherever cumulative listening activity is involved. Okay, so it's confirm, it's listening activity. The expectation is that it should be contextualized in a more human readable form that allows stakeholders to easily interpret the scale and intensity of engagement over extended period. Okay, so they want easy understanding of the requirement. What is the requirement that is available in requirement number 2. Okay, so it is related to song listening skills, I mean song listening consumption, simple as it is. So what we will be doing here, and what can I believe, is like, it is like, I would say, kind of, what is it better to say as per Spotify rap, like it is related to minutes listened by user, and we can do some conversion part. Is it like that? What I believe, it's like minutes listened by user and do some readable conversion. ठीक है, do some readable conversion. Let's see. In addition, we are interested in identifying overarching content preference across the user base. This should not be limited to surface level observation but instead reflect how listening behavior aggregates when viewed through a categorical lens, highlight which segment of content demonstrate the strongest reach and participation among user. Okay, so they also want something which is related to categorical work. ठीक है, categorical work means something which is related to category, and also they have written something content demonstrate a strong reach and participation. So they also want something related to strong reach and participation work. Let's check what they are asking around. Please ensure that the outcome are derived directly from the available dataset without altering any existing metadata definition. Okay, metadata मतलब related to minutes dataset or related to minutes मतलब कि whatever I believe, whatever like minutes is there, or the activity date, like we have seen the last activity date was there in the user activity table. All those things we don't have to change, obviously we won't be changing. Let us know once your preliminary assessment is ready for review. Okay, we will write them, no worries for that, but first let's understand what they are actually talking about. Okay, let's see, let's go to the listening history, because in listening history what we have the data related to the user id, track id and device type and all. ठीक है, ठीक. So what I believe, we will ask them. It is not like we will do assumption and we will go for it. Let's listen. What I believe is like related to this thing. Let me show you here. Related to this thing. Not let's don't directly move to the categorical part. Let's move it here. It's like what I believe consumption is what is related to song listening. We will ask them. There is no need to worry about consumption behavior. It's like how much a user is consuming the song on a daily basis. Let's write a note on this. It's like how much a user is consuming song on a daily basis. This is what I believe. ठीक है, it's like minutes are there. As far as I can see, we can see play timestamp which is in minutes and user id is there. ठीक है, what I believe is like we will check out, what we will check out, you know, we will check out the minutes listened by user and they have asked for a readability way. What I am thinking is like I will convert it into days. Why I am saying this, let's show that here. I mean to say, suppose user id is there, minutes listened is there. ठीक है, I mean to say, suppose user ID 123, they have listened to around suppose 24,000 minutes. Sorry, in a year. Suppose second user ID has done 16,000 minutes in a year. And just what I believe, this is not a readable way. This is not a readable way. We have to reduce it to something. Either we will reduce it to hour. Oh, sorry for that. Either we will reduce it to hour. Either we will reduce it to day. So I will write hour or day reduction. So this is our first requirement which we will ask in the mail. First, music listened by user and convert it to what form, in like either hour form or either day form. ठीक है, this is the first mail which I will write related to requirement. I mean to say related to the thing, related to everything, like are we on a right platform or are we on the right track, for that I'm saying. Second thing what I will do is like what I believe they are asking for categorical data. Let's check what things are there in categorical data. ठीक है, let's check that. Do we have something related to track name, listening history? We have track ID and all. For tracks, oops, sorry, for tracks also we have track ID. We have genre as well. Tracks, we have track ID and genre. Let's write it in the, I mean to say this one, in the whiteboard. And tracks, let's write it. Always do the dry run. ठीक है, in tracks data what we have track ID, we have genre. Also one more thing, why I'm saying track ID again and again, because the thing is, for the listening history, we have a column called track ID. So for joining purpose it will be good. ठीक है, for joining purpose it will be good. And they are asking something related to categorical data, and this is what category we have. So the thing is, we have category of genre, right? So let's check that out. Let's check that out, because we have category of genre as well here. Let's check that out. Where is the data set? Yeah. So genre is there, track is there, user is there from our this listening history, user ID is there. What next? And they need categorical data as well. If I check the whiteboard again, like what I have written, strong reach and participation. So they are asking for strong reach and participation. Okay, what if I tell you they are asking about categorical data is in genre, right? So they are asking about the genres which is listened to the most with users. What I believe that related to mail. Let's ask them, is it related to the genre listened by user the most. Is it like that? Let's see and ask them related to that. Let's go to the mail part and let's write, hi Nelson, as per the above mail, what two things I have found from my thou from my thought process I have found in my thought process. What two things is as per the above mail, I just want to confirm something about the two things that I have found from my thought process. Thought process. Okay. Thought process. The two requirements are as follows. So first requirement is related to, what was the first requirement? Oh, it was related to music listened by user and convert it into hour or day. Music listened by user, and to make it readable, I will convert it into either hour or either day, whatever is good for future use and readability. Okay, simple. Second thing, oops, there are some, and either, no, not an hour, either hour or either day. Okay. What next thing that I have written is like genre listened by user the most. Okay. What I have to write is like genre listened by user the most. Okay. Means what? It will be like genre will be there, number of users will be there, and minutes will be there. What I believe. Let's write a genre listened by the user the most. Sorry, most, and the minutes. Is it okay to write minutes and the total minutes for the same, total minutes for the same, either by hour, by days. Okay, let's write it. Let's write, once you confirm this, we will start our work on this and work this, and then update the database accordingly. Okay, let's write regards and let's execute it. Let's write the oops, what happened, and let's execute it. Hmm. Okay, let's send this. And let's see what mail do we get from there. Like, are we on the right track or do we have to find something else? Let's wait for their mail. Let's see, do we have received any mail or not? Okay, we have received a mail. We have received a mail. It's like, dear Shubham, and it's from Nelson as well. So, dear Shubham, I would like to take a moment to appreciate the way you have approached the requirement and shared earlier. Okay, this they are talking about this thing. It is genuinely encouraging to work with someone who is attentive, understanding, and able to interpret expectation accurately. That's a good one. The two key analytical aspects you address were handled preciously and in line with what was discussed, and overall the output is well structured and in point. So they are happy with the requirement that we have given to them before finding the actual requirement, because let me tell you one thing, whatever you do, just ask them, is like, is everything okay and good to go? That's the thing. Okay, what's that? Yeah. Following an internal discussion with our marketing team, we arrived at a small refinement that we believe will enhance the end user experience. End user experience means it's none other than our users, the customers, right? Instead of representing listening duration by converting minutes into hours, we feel it would be more impactful to express the same in term of days. Okay, let's write it here only. Okay, so not hour, we need in days. So minutes converted to days. Simple as it is. Minutes converted to days. From a user perspective, seeing how many days they have spent listening to music creates a stronger emotional connection and improve overall readability and engagement. Obviously, that's a good one as well. Other than this adjustment, everything looks good and aligned with our expectation. Please proceed by incorporating this change and continue. Okay. Continue with the remaining requirement as planned. Thank you again for the effort and clarity you have brought to this work. Looking forward for next iteration. Hey, so it's right. Hi Nelson. Just acknowledgement. Uh, Thanks for the kind words, and we will update you related to the work done. ठीक है, that's the thing. Let's send this regards वाला part. ठीक है, let's send it and let's start working on that. We have sent it, and here we have our database. That's the thing. So what thing we have to do? First thing first, we will write the requirement wala part. This is the first requirement. What was the requirement? It's like minutes listened by user and convert it into days. ठीक है, and where we will take the data set and all from, for this only, for this requirement, it is from listening history. ठीक है, we will do a dry run first, then we will find the output. User ID is there and play timestamp is there. So let's move to our whiteboard and let's see what requirement can we find out. This is the mail, that's the whiteboard, and let's see what we have. For the first requirement, what I am believing is what we should do is like user ID. Then what we will do is like we will do a kind of sum, like we will do sum of timestamp and we will round it to a readable kind of thing. Matlab we will do the sum of play timestamp and round it to 2. ठीक है, 2 points. And related to days, what we will do, related to days, what I want to do is like I will do the same. We will just use the round wala part. I mean round wala part matlab this one, sum of play timestamp वाला पार्ट वी विल डू. ठीक है, एंड वी विल कन्वर्ट मिनट टू डेज. ठीक है, oh sorry for the spelling mistake. We will convert minutes to days. Simple. Okay, so minutes to days. So there are 24 hours. Let's see what we have to do. 1 hour 60 minutes. Simple. I am just doing the maths, nothing else. So 24 hours into 60. ठीक है, 6 4s 24 12 13 14. So what will be the maths? It will be like minutes divided by 1440. What I'm trying to do, minutes divided by 1440, and that's it. And I think I will round it to 2 as well. ठीक है, I will round it to 2 because I know minutes will be in decimal. Why it will be in decimal? Because we have done round to 2, that's why. So what is the first thing? User ID will be there. This is the dry run. ठीक है, then minutes will be there, then days will be there. Minutes, how we will do? We will do the sum of play timestamp. ठीक है, we will do the same thing, sum of play timestamp, but it will be divided by 1440. ठीक है, so here the thing is user ID will be in group by. ठीक है, so dry run done. Dry run is done perfectly, and let's use the same thing in our SQL RDBMS. ठीक है, let's use this. What we will do, we will like select user ID, then round what we have to do, we have to do sum. ठीक है, simple. We will do round sum of play timestamp play timestamp. ठीक है, round of play timestamp, but will be divided by, it's in minutes, right? Okay, we have not done one thing. Will it be divided? No, it's already in minutes. We won't be dividing it. ठीक है, it's already in minutes. We will keep it to 2 just. ठीक है, oh sorry, we will keep it to 2 and we will write here as minutes listened. ठीक है, next thing what we will do, we will do round sum of play timestamp. ठीक है, but it will be divided by 1440 and it will be into 2 as minutes to what? Days we have to do, right? ठीक, from this group by user ID. ठीक है, let's see is everything okay and good. Okay, it's done, it's properly done, thank God. Order by NUTAS minutes LIS TNED in descending order. Let's see. Oh my god, means people have listened till 1 lakh 96,793 minutes. Okay, so 136 days, and these are the top 3 people, those who are there as a user ID. That's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. I just want to know, like the thing is, I just want to know, can we connect this thing with the country? Just to find out. Just to find out. Let's ask them. Okay. Let's ask them here. Let's write the mail. Hi Nelson. Have some feedback and also some business advice from my side. Okay. So the thing is, as a data analyst, you are free and also you are advised to give business requirement to your client or to your stakeholders as well. Business requirement means, see, you are most of the time into the data of the business, so it is obviously expected from your side, like you should give the business requirement part from the data if you feel like this thing is useful or not, what I believe. So let's give that. Have some feedback and also some business advice from my side. What I believe, what I believe is that, what is that the user, sorry, not people, the user who are on top 3 list should, user on the top 3 list should be checked on which country they belong to. The reason is, the reason is, the reason is we can, we can push some discounts. No, not discounts. We can push some not discount. What I believe, discount should be given to those countries where the I mean to say, where the people are listening very less. That's why I'm saying we can push some discounts. Oh, wait, what I believe is that the user which are on top 3 and bottom 3 list should be checked on which country they belong to. The reason is, we will push some discounts for the bottom 3 country and we will do more marketing on this country where, and we will do more marketing on this country where we and we will do more capital investment. Okay, more capital investment on marketing on this country where we will see good growth, good growth in upcoming years. ठीक है. Also for top 3 we can give some referral discounts as more people are anyhow using Spotify. The main motive is like the people who are using other apps or competition apps for Spotify will be reduced because of referral program. ठीक है, what I'm saying कि see the countries where people are listening to more music, more minutes or something, what will happen, in this we know one thing, like more people are listening to songs, ठीक है, in any medium, doesn't matter if it is in Spotify, if it is in um, Apple Music or YouTube. What I am trying to say is, like, for the top three countries, what we can do. Anyhow, people there will be listening to huge. I mean, people would be giving good amount of time to music. What I believe is, like, rather than moving or using the competitor app, why not to shift everyone to Spotify? How can we shift it? Using the referral program. Suppose I am using Spotify. Actually, I am using Spotify. What I will do, if I refer to you, suppose you all people, I will get 1 month extra. Means one referral, 1 month extra. One referral, 1 month extra. Like that. Means people are actually paying for 12 months. With referral, it will be 13 months. One referral, 13 months. Two referral, 14 months. Like that. This is what I am trying to say. Spotify will be reduced. Okay, let's read it again. Some referral discount to the users, as more people are anyhow using, as we know, more people are anyhow using other music app. The main motive is, like, people who are using other app or competition app for Spotify will be reduced because of referral program. And in this referral program, people will be moved to Spotify, and revenue will be generated. What you believe? Like, let me read it again. We have some feedback for this. Suppose we have some feedback for this, right? We have some feedback for this. Should I write anything else? Like, should I write anything else? Have some feedback and some business advice from my side. I said what I believe is, like, is that the user who are on top three and bottom three, a strong referral program. I will add one more thing here. I will add this should help to reduce. I will add one more thing here. This will help us to reduce the churn. Help us to reduce the churn to competitor app. What I believe, competitor apps, but also drive incremental revenue. By expanding our user base through trusted peer recommendation, correct. If we knew by increasing our user base through trusted peer recommendation, ठीक है, we will do this, ठीक, we will do this better. Right now I also overall what I believe overall this approach allow us to optimize spend. Okay, I will add all this thing as well. Overall this program will help us to optimize spends and also strengthen market and also strengthen market presence. Is it better to say market presence in high growth region? Market presence in high growth region. And use referral as and also use referral as and also use referral as a lever to convert kind of, or what we can say lever to convert users from competing platform, ठीक है. Let's do this. I'm feeling like we should actually do it. Okay, let's see what response do we receive from them. Let's see. If they're okay with it, then yeah, we will be really happy to do it. Okay, let's send this and let's wait for the requirement, because there is a kind of business requirement. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's see and let's wait for the requirement. So okay, we have received a mail from Nelson for this thing. I mean the requirement, we have given some requirement, right, for the country. Let's see what we have received. Like, hi Shubham, thank you for sharing your business idea and detailed perspective. We really appreciate the thought process behind this approach. It's a strong and practical strategy, especially from a growth and retention standpoint. After discussing this with geolocation or the regional strategy team, we are aligned with your proposal and are happy to move forward with this direction. Say, the idea of analyzing the top 3 and bottom 3 users segment by country combined with targeted discount and referral program fits well with our current regional growth objective. For the next step, please proceed by using country column to generate the required output and insight. This will help us validate the impact on regional level. This okay, ठीक है. And support discussion making for both marketing and okay, no worries for that. Let's move to the work. So what we will be going to do in this, we will write the country, ठीक है. Let's see, country is there, what is there, I just forgot, yeah, literally we have this, we have tracks, we have user activity. Okay, we have user activity, and here what we have user ID. Okay, what we will do is like we will join first from this join users activity be on a dot user id, oops sorry, equal to b dot user id. ठीक है, we will do this, and in this what we will write the country name. तो user id will be a, country name will be b dot country name. ठीक है, so this two things will be there in group by, oops what happened, sorry, control c control v. ठीक है, let's execute and let's see what output do we get. Let's first see the output. Oh sorry, comma is not there. Oh, okay, country name is there, everything is there. ठीक है, right now we, okay. Okay, we have something here, right? Earlier, do you see one thing, like if I remove the country name, just remove it and execute it. Do we minutes to days, this many music they have listened, my goodness. Okay. No worries for that, country name. What if I write b dot user id and b dot country name? There was a thing, I think so. Let's check. No, everything is good. I think they might be using a lot. I don't know why. But anyways, let's go on with that. Right now what we will do, top 3 and bottom 3 for that. Okay? For that we will write city with t1 alias this. We will use row number. Okay? We will write select everything. We will write row number over partition by user id, order by minutes listened as top 3 from T1. Let's execute and let's see, is everything good? No. Yes, some issue is there. Not partition by this. What I'm doing. Let's no, sorry, it's not partition by user id. We won't do partition by anything, we will just do order by this. Simple, khatam. We will do order by this, that's it. Why are we doing partition by, I only don't know, like literally why I was doing that. And we will write ascending. No, let's not write ascending, and we will write bottom 3. Let's execute this. Okay, so we have top 3 and this. Okay, and then we will give this T2 as this. Then we will write select everything from T2 where top 3 less than equal to 3 or bottom 3 less than equal to 3. ठीक है, that is what I'm trying to say, top 3 and bottom 3. Comma is missing. I know this things literally irritates me. I think I like this. Okay, see, top 3 is there, this top 3 is there, this bottom 3 is there, that's it, nothing else. ठीक है, top 3 is there and bottom 3 is also there. We have other options as well. If you want, we can do one thing, less than top 3 union, if you want like this. Also we can take care of this union and do like this. ठीक है, wait, what is happening? I just want top 3 and bottom 3. Don't need anything. It is giving us the same output. It is giving us the same output. We can do one thing, we can write user id. ठीक है, country name, minutes listened, minutes to days, top 3. ठीक है, बस इतना चाहिए. We want this much. Same thing we want for bottom 3 as well. ठीक है, we want this for bottom 3 as well and we will execute it. Right now it's good. Right now it's good for top 3 and for bottom 3. ठीक है, but top 3 is there, bottom 3 both are there, but there will be a confusion in that, which one is the top 3 and which one is the bottom 3. That's the thing, we will have an issue for that as well, which one is the top 3 and which one is the bottom 3. That's the only issue. What if I do this? Order by minutes. Send. Can we do like this and find the answer? Now that's what we call an idea actually. ठीक है, so top 3 is there, I mean bottom 3 is there, and if you want you can do in descending. You can keep the top 3 first, then bottom 3. ठीक है, we have kept the top 3 first and then we have kept the bottom 3 first. And we will change the name like this. Let's copy and let's paste it. My god, lots of queries, but no worries. अब क्या हो गया भाई? Top bottom, I think SQL is thinking this as divide, that's why. So oops, top bottom and this, ठीक है. Top 3 bottom 3 is done and dusted. So first question, first requirement is done and dusted. Right now we will find the second requirement. Actually I only forgot what the second requirement is all about. No worries, we have the mail with them and we will go with the mail, right? Let's remove this. Yeah, genre listened by the user the most and total minutes for the same. ठीक है. Okay, we have seen this. Let's move to our SQL workbench. ठीक है. Let's move there and let's see what we have. So let's see the data and sets here and let's copy this in whole. My goodness, let's paste it here. What I believe, let's see what we have in this. From listening history, it is all about like genre, count of users, and then minutes listened kind of thing. So minutes play time will be there, users will be here. In tracks, we will have genre and track ID. In listening history, we have track ID. Okay, let's write it in the whiteboard first. What things we have in present with us. Okay. So we have genres, listened by users, and what was the thing, and total minutes for the same. Let's see what we have in this. We have in listening history, we have track ID. Let's check that out. We have track ID, play timestamp, and user ID. Track ID, minutes. I am writing minutes, and user ID. Second, we have tracks table. In tracks table, what we have? Let's go and check. In tracks table, we have track ID, genre. That's it. Track ID and genre, right? Let's keep it here. We have track ID and genre. So the thing is, what we actually need to find, we have to find the genre, count of users, and timestamp. That's it. Timestamp in what? Minutes. ठीक है. We will be finding genres, user, we will do count, but it will be in distinct. Then we will take care of count is there, this is there, and then we will be take care of timestamp, right? Timestamp will be the total minutes. Total minutes. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's move to the SQL workbench. Okay. Okay. Let's do this and see what do we have here. Let's join this first. Select everything from this A. On A dot track ID is B dot track ID. ठीक है. A dot track ID, B dot track ID. We have two things here. Select everything from listening history. Let's keep that two thing here as well. Select everything from tracks and listening history. Okay. Track ID is there here. Track ID is there here. So track ID I have connected. User ID is not there. No worries. Right now let's get genre का detail. ठीक है. Then let's get round sum of wait, this thing, play timestamp. So it's like A dot play time stamp A dot play timestamp comma 2, because that's in minutes. Hours, minutes listened. And also one more thing, count of distinct user ID. User ID is A dot user ID as total user. Group by genre. Sorry, I'm talking genre. Oh my goodness. Number is good. Order by minutes listened. Okay, sorry, listened. So this is the thing. Electronic genre has been listened by total 87 users, and you can see minutes listened is this much, but for indie genre it's 88 users, but still it is in second. Even though users are more, it is in second, and you can see minutes listened are less than by 10,000, right? Pure 10,000 difference is there. ठीक है. Okay. Okay. Pure 10,000 difference is there. Can we do one thing, but there won't be any use. The thing is, if I get the difference between the minutes listened by users, it is contradicting, kind of. Like 88 users are there in this. Highest number of users are there, in indies like indie genre, but still the minutes listened are very less. ठीक है. What if let's find something. Let's find something. What I believe, let's find the sum of in tracks. Do you know one thing? We have this duration minutes. Let's do a sum of this. ठीक है. B dot duration minutes to as music time. ठीक है. Let's see why, because I cannot just digest it why this is happening. Now see. Okay. Now you find out why it is happening like that. See, 88 is there, users are high, but see the music time, it is lacking behind just 10 seconds kind of thing. ठीक है. Here you see in this users are less, but it is still on top. Why it is like that? Because duration is increased by just, I would say, 10 seconds. That's the thing. And this is what requirement we have seen and we have find out, right? This is an additional requirement, and we will add this thing as well. Okay, we will add this thing here in the mail. Okay, let's write the mail to them. Let's move to this and let's write the mail to them like hi Nilsson, as per the requirements and finding, we came to see something unexpected from our side, and we have added some new column for the genre requirement. What we have found is that we have seen that highest number of user is on second row for genre listening. Okay. But the one genre whose users are less was taking the highest position or the top row, due to which I was curious about the knowledge, about the deep dive of the requirement and thought to see the minutes that each and every genre is having in their categorical dataset. A categorical dataset. Let's not do this. Let's give a screenshot of it. Okay. Let's give a screenshot of it. It would be better. Let's give a screenshot of it. Where is it? It would be really better for them. This is what I have find out. And see, like, I hope you all understand what I am trying to say. I am trying to say, like, users are high, but minutes listened is low. I was just curious about to know, like, if the users are high, the minutes listened should also be high. Why it is low? Why it is on second rank? When we find out the music time, when we found out the music time, we have seen this genre's music time is less than electronic genre. See, if suppose, let me take the screenshot first. I will explain it in this. Where is it? I will explain it in whiteboard. It would be better. Okay. Suppose 10 users are there. Let's take less number. 10 users are there. Let's write it properly. Suppose 10 users are there. Okay. And there are two songs. Just an example I am saying. And there are two songs, right? Song A is having a timestamp, or I would say song A is of 5 minutes. Song B is of 4 minutes. Okay. Suppose I would say song A, right? Suppose I would say song A is listened by how many users? Listened by 9 users. Okay. And song B is listened by 10 users. Okay. So what will be the total output here? What will be the total output here? For song A, it will be 45 minutes. For song B, it will be 40 minutes. Do you know why song A is on the top list even though there were only 9 users? Because of this 45 minutes, right? One user 5 minutes, 9 user 45 minutes. Even though having 10 users, all the users, right? This is all the users are there. Okay. Even though having all the users listening to this song of 4 minutes, still contribute 40 minutes to the database. Okay. 40 minutes to the database. So still song A, even though users are less, contribute 5 minutes more in the database, right? Now you know the reason why. Same thing is happened here as well. See, the music time for electronic, total music time for electronic is 781.10. Okay. So even though the users are less, it will be showing, like, music listened will be showing huge. Even though here users are more, but time is less, it will be always on the second number. Difference is not much, but still difference is there. So this is what I am trying to say. And let's jump into the mail. See our screenshot. attached, and let's attach the screenshot here. Yeah, let's attach the screenshot here, and let's write also we have done with the requirements now, so any issue in the requirements, please contact us and also provide us more requirements for the same. ठीक है, let's write this, also this, and let's just give the regards wala sign and execute it. ठीक है, so this is a good requirement, but what I have seen, and I was actually shocked to see this thing. So see how data helped us to find the output in a proper way, how data helped us. That's a really good thing. So let's send the mail and let's see what response do we receive from them. So mail sent, and just let's wait for the next mail. ठीक है, so let's see. Okay, we have received a mail from, like, we have received a new mail, what I mean to say, new mail from Nelson, and for that what I believe we have 3 requirements right now. Let's write it here, requirements kind of thing, requirements to be followed. These are the new requirements. ठीक है, let's see what requirement do we have. We will read the mail in full words, then we will go with that. So it's like, dear Shubham, we would like to take a moment to formally appreciate the quality of analysis you have delivered in the recent task. I think they might be talking about this thing, total user kind of thing. Your observation were genuinely insightful, especially considering the high volume of users involved in the data set. While the initial outputs, particularly the second level aggregation, did raise some question and prompted further analytical thinking on our side, the most valuable aspect was your ability to identify the actual root cause and arrive at the correct actionable outcome. I think they might be talking about this. Like, there are total users for 88, but still why it is on the second rank. I hope right now they have got to know about it. So, question and thinking. Okay. The most valuable aspect was the ability to identify the actual root cause, and okay. Additionally, your earlier analysis related to country level details. Yeah, like earlier we have also given analysis for the country, not analysis, but we have given a business requirement, like why not to find the country level kind of thing and then go with it, related to marketing, related to promotions, related to referral program and all. I think they are talking about that, which was part of a prior requirement, was executed accurately and with strong logical grounding. That's a good thing. This specific insight was well received by our senior stakeholders. That's a good one. And the top authority was particularly satisfied with the clarity and usefulness of the result. I think they are talking about the country related thing that we have told here about, related to this bottom 3 and top 3 countries that we have already told about. I think they are talking about that. And yeah, ठीक है. Based on the positive outcome, we would like to extend the scope of the following new requirements to be addressed together as part of next analysis phase. Okay, so they have given requirement and we are right with it. We will write it here as well, no worries for that. So we want to find the top 3 genre per country We will identify the top 3 genre for each country. Okay. So country related to genre, and what we have to go to, we have to find the top 3 genre per country. ठीक है, no worries with it, we will do it. Also, a language of songs listened by users. So okay, wait, I think we have not read the full thing. Identify the top 3 genre for each country, include the corresponding number of users associated with each genre at a country level. Okay, okay, users with, also we have to take care of the users detail, right? That's a good thing as well. Take, so we will do that. So provide insights in, okay, this is the first thing, first requirement which we have written in our whiteboard. Second thing is we have to also find the language of songs listened by users. So they want us to provide the insights into the language of songs that users are listening to, and segmented by country wherever applicable. So language users listen, user listen with country involved in it, involved in this, right? ठीक है, this is the second requirement. Let's move to the third requirement. Let's see what we have got here. Third requirement, we have song level listening behavior. So we have to capture the song level data indicating which song are listened to by users and how many times each song has been played. Okay, so we will find how many time each song played by users. ठीक है, by users. Also what I want here is like I will keep this additional thing, I will add it from my side. I will find the ranking as well, right? I will find the ranking as well. We will see and find the ranking. This is an additional part. We will do it. Like we will give it to them directly. So those, I mean, this requirement should be considered together as a single analytical deliverable. Okay, ensuring consistency across dimensions such as country, user count, genre, language, play frequency. If during your analysis you identify any additional insights or dimension that you believe could add further value to the business or enhance decision making, please feel free to include them. We would be happy to review and discuss any such recommendation. Okay, so this is already done. Oh, related to this, let's see if we find any requirement from here, we can do it. And also viewers, let me tell you one thing, it is not like if I have not found any requirement from the requirement 1 and 2, there is no scope of additional output. It is not like that. If you find some requirement from here, please do find it and please do write in comment section, so that I also would be able to know कि अच्छा this thing could be done here or this improvement could be done here. So I would be really happy, like you are giving a good amount of knowledge spread through the project, so I will be really happy. So please do find any of the requirement, any kind of business requirement from your own side. It's not like I am not finding the requirement so there won't be any requirement. It is not like that. There might be any requirement which I won't be able to see, maybe not right now. So I would strongly recommend each and everyone, those members who are watching my video, please do add some requirements from your own side and please do write in the comment section. Okay, also let me tell you one thing, whoever requirement I find is good, or let me tell you one thing, whoever give me some good kind of requirement from this side, I will also make a separate video for that, and that video will be posted for everyone. Not like it is okay, like members video will be there, but I will be posting that video to everyone. Only the requirement part, means whatever new requirement you are suggesting from your own side through the comment section, I will make a video on that. I will write your name, username, and I will just write in the description box about the username, and I will say like this user had given his own recommendation in this and I am very happy with it, so I am making a video on that. So your username will be there and I will make a video on this as well. So it will be a nice thing, because like each and everyone will be able to know like there is someone in our subscriber section or in our family, from either from the member who is giving such good quality requirement. So I will be making a video on that, and you will be also tagged in the title box, also in the description box as well. Plus I will tag you in the comment section. So it will be a nice thing for me. I will be also happy, like you are giving your requirement. You will be also like be kind of known by everyone, like this member has given a requirement. They might collaborate with you for the project, or you might collaborate with others with the project. It will be benefit for you as well. You can also, let me tell you one thing, whatever video for the requirement I make for you, you can also share the video in the LinkedIn platform. I will be really happy, and other people will also be able to know about the project, about your requirement. So it is just a like of skill enhancement, and I will be really happy. Plus you will get a kind of online visibility from your own side. So it will be a really good thing. That's the work for it. So let's work for that. And yeah, everything is okay in the, yeah, I am, is everything okay? Okay. So okay, let's go with it, and let's write a mail. It's like, hi Nelson. Oh sorry, why I'm writing at the rate. Hi Nelson, thanks for your email. We will surely help you to find the requirements and also help to find any other additional outcome from our side, right? So that's the thing. Let's just oops, sorry, why I'm copying this. Just copy it, I mean copy my regards, just paste it and just send them a mail, and let's then move to our PostGRE SQL platform. Okay, so here what we have, let's check that out. Let's write it properly. Here we have the second part, here we have the third part. Okay, in third what we have, let's go and check. Let's go here and check what we have to find out. Country related to genre and top 3 country with user details. Okay, let's do a dry run. Oops. So country name would be there, genre will be there, and here top 3 will be there. Okay, this is the thing. Means I mean to say it would be like this: India, 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 and here it will be like indie, then pop, then electronic. Just example I am giving. Yeah, and here it will be 1, 2, and 3. Second thing, how it will be? Suppose I am saying China, China, and here there will be 3 ranking of genre, and here it will be 1, 2, 3. It should be like that, right? It should be like that. We have to find ranking for all the countries with the genre, and we have to find the output here. Okay, that is the thing. Let's go and check that out. Like what table first thing we have to take care of. Let's go and let's copy and paste all the things here, because we have to go to the top and then come back again, and lots of things. Let's see what things we have. Where we have genre, let's see that. Listening history, tracks. Okay, in tracks we have genre, right? So let's write it here. Oops, sorry, I'm really sorry. What I did, I just copy and pasted it here. Okay, what we will do, we have seen in tracks there is genre section is there. Okay, so let's write genre here and let's find the output. Okay, let's write genre here first. Genre from tracks. Okay, first thing first, let's move to this part and let's write what table we are finding what thing. So in tracks we are going to find genre. Okay, let's move to PostgreSQL. Okay, so where do we find the country then? Let's see. Do we have in listening history? No. In albums? No. Artist, yeah, in artist we have the country. Do we have country? Okay, in user activity also we have the country and user id. So let's write it here. Okay, in here we have user id and country name. So from where we have to find this user id and country name? User activity. Okay, let's go and write it. User activity. So let's see one thing. Our three requirements are already found from this three things. Okay, I mean this two things, this two columns: country, genre and top three. Okay, country, genre, top three, and here also we have seen everything. Okay, right now let's do one thing. Let's what should we do? Okay, so we have user activity and we have, let's see, do we find something else? Let's see that. Do we find something else from here? Listening history, what we have? Listening history we have player timestamp and user id. Let's write this as well. Listening history we have play timestamp, and also what we have, including play timestamp, we have user id and track id as well. We have user id and track id as well. So user id is here, play timestamp. We can connect these two things, and this is the thing. Okay, let's do one thing. So what I believe, we have to join this three table, right? So we will be joining all the table, right? We will be joining three tables in this, right? As per the dry run that we did here, we have to join three tables here. What table? Tracks, listening history, tracks, listening history and user activity. Okay, we will join these three things. And what table and what details we will join? User id we will join listening and this, listening and this can be joined on user ID. And what we have additional, listening and this user ID, do we have anything which is related to tracks, like can we join something from tracks? Because we anyhow we have to find genre, right. We have track ID here, and in tracks what do we have? In tracks, okay, in tracks we have track ID. Okay. So in tracks we have track ID. So for tracks and listening history, we will join track ID, right? So track ID and user ID will be the column. Sorry for the spelling mistake. Will be the column name. We will join. Okay. That is the thing. So we found the things like what we have to do in our PostGRE SQL platform. So let's move here and let's move to PostGRE SQL. Okay. Let's connect everything. Let's write everything here. Select everything from oh sorry for that, from what we have, like first join everything. Okay. First we will join listening and user activity through user ID. Listening history A, join user activity B, then we will join what we have, tracks. Oh, so I am tracks C. Okay. So listening history and user activity will be joined on A dot user ID equal to B dot user ID. Okay. We will join that first, and tracks and listening history will be joined on A dot track ID equal to B dot track ID. This is the first thing we will do. I know you might be thinking like when do we do the rank wala part and all. We will do it first. Let's find the output. Once the output is in front of us, we will go with the ranking part, right? So this is the thing that we have joined. Let's run it. Okay, there is some, okay, so there is spelling mistake, right? Let's execute it again. A and C will be there, not B, right? Because B is user activity. Everything is done and dusted here. Okay. So right now we what things do we need here? To be very honest, we need country name. Okay. Country name is there. Where do we get the country name? In listening history. Country name. After that, what do we need? We need genre. Okay. Genre is where, let's see. Let's go and find out here. No, here country name is not there. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Country name is there on first thing first, in tracks we have genre. Okay. Where is country name? Country name is in user activity. User activity is B. Okay. This is the only issue that you have to find. Actually, you have to see all those things, which table is having what. So country name we have genre. Right now we have to count the number of users, right? So users there are everywhere. We can do count users from anywhere. No need to worry about. But we will do count of distinct from listening history, right? Listening history is A dot user ID as user count. उसके बाद what we will do, we have to find the times played. ठीक है, number of time played. So it is like sum. Why I am saying this number of time played? Let me move to the mail. Genre, country level, top 3 country. See, let me tell you one thing. If you have to find out any of the ranking, let's move to the whiteboard. ठीक है, if you have to find out any of the rank, you have to find out by either something which is in number format, right? Something which should be number format, right? Which should be in number format. I mean to say, suppose example I am saying, I am talking about myself. Suppose if my school teacher want to find out my rank, what they will do? First thing, what they will they see my age? Will they see my roll number? No, no. What they will see? They will see what subject he is having, what marks he had scored in the subject, what is the total marks. ठीक है? Then what my teacher will do? Then they will put on rank as per the marks in descending order. Someone has got 100, he or she will be first. Someone has got 98, he or she will be in second. Someone got 96, he or she will be third. And me, suppose I have received 60, I will be in this rank. Suppose example I am saying, I am not that bad student, but still I am saying that. So for me, like for a student, marks will be the main point of view. But suppose for song and all, what will be the, I mean to say, what will be the point of view for giving the rank? Suppose there are lots of point of view. Suppose the users, those who have heard the song many times, right? One user if one time, ठीक है, it can be also a thing. Also users, how many minutes they have listened the song, ठीक है, how many minutes they have listened the song. If I ask you, like, okay, suppose you are having user id 1 and how many times you have listened the song in a year, you will say कि suppose 10 times, ठीक है. But if I ask you, okay, 10 times is the thing, but how many minutes have you invested in that song? How many minutes, full minutes? You will say, okay, so this is the, suppose 3 minutes was the time and I have given 30 minutes for it. So this is what it is all about. How many minutes you have given for that? This is what I am trying to say. How many minutes you have given, how many timestamp you have given. So this is what, this is for user id. I just want how many users have given time to the particular song and that users belong to which country. That's it. And that country for that song belong to which genre, and that genre is coming under which ranking. ठीक है? So each and everything is into this time. How much time invested. That is the main thing. How much time invested in the Spotify app. I mean this one. How much time invested in the Spotify app. That's it. Not here. So it is all about that. Let's move to PostGRE SQL right now. So it is like sum of, I will do timestamp, right? But where is timestamp? Let me check. Was it in listening history? Yeah, timestamp is in listening history, and listening history is in here. So I mean we have given alias for that. So play timestamp as number of, or you would say minutes, total minutes, ठीक है. That's the thing. Right now we will do some group by work. And also genre, and let's see what output do we get. Okay, this is what we have got. In Hungary, this is the thing. In Argentina, this is the thing. Okay, Okay, these are the genre and these are the time spent. Because see, let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing in this. One genre, suppose electronic. I will explain you now properly why I am taking timestamp. Because electronic genre will be having suppose 5 songs. Okay? And in that 5 songs, how many users have given how much time to how many songs? That is what I am trying to say. To how many songs? This is what I am trying to say. It is like key always go with the time and see, we are not finding out the song name ranking, right? Song name ranking we are not finding out. We are finding a collective ranking for genre. Suppose one genre, let's write genre 1 is having 10 songs. ठीक है. Genre 2 is having 5 songs, but in genre 2 people has given more interest and given a 10,000 minute of time investment here, but in genre 1 people were not invested, even not interested, even though having 10 songs people had only listened to 2 songs and they have invested only 6,000 minutes. So in this way, even though after having 10 songs, it will come in second rank. Even though after having 5 songs, it will come in first. Why? Because people have invested more time. People, I mean to say users or customers have invested more time on genre 2. So this is what I am trying to say. Okay? This is why I am mostly into timestamp work. So let's move to PostGRE SQL and let's see what we have. So this is what we have find out. Simple. Right now we will do some ranking wala part. Okay? For ranking I will give this thing alias, because here I will give ranking right now. I will give select everything rank over partition by. Right now what do we need in a partition? We need country wise ranking. Let me go and show you here in whiteboard. We need what? Country wise ranking. ठीक है? We need was what? Country wise ranking. मतलब what? हर country, like each and every country ranking we need. ठीक है? Country 2 1 2 3, country 1 1 2 3, country 3 1 2 3. So each and every country we have to find the rank. So what we have to do? We have to do partition by country name. ठीक है? We have to do partition by country name here and give the ranking as it is. ठीक है? And give the ranking as it is. Simple. Let's move to PostGRE SQL and all. See what we have done. We have to always do the dry run. Let me tell you. See, this is what I am doing. Simple. We are just doing a dry run. ठीक है? T1 dot country name and we have to find top 3. So order by total minutes. ठीक है? But it will be in descending order. ठीक है? And then we have to go from T2. Sorry, T1. What I am doing? T1. Sorry for that. This is what we have got all the ranking. See, let me remove this. It is like Hungary 1 2 3 4, then ranking stopped. Argentina 1 2 3 4 5, ranking stopped. Australia 1 2 3 4 5, Belgium, it's like that. But do we need till here? No, we need only top 3. That's it. We will keep this as a city because for using the rank wala part we have to always go for city. So it's like select everything from T2 where t2 dot rank less than equal to 3. Let's execute it and see what we have found in the output. What we have found, we have easily found all the country ranking, Argentina top 3 and all. See all the thing, 1 2 3 1 2 3, each and everything, and each and everything are having proper rank. Let's go for India. In India, okay, electronic genre has been listened a lot of time, rock genre and pop genre as well, right? And don't go for user count. This is just a dummy set, just to see how do we join three tables here, and from this join how do we find the ranking. This is just what I want to show you, okay? So this is the third question, we are done with it. Now let's move to the fourth question, okay? I'm just copying and pasting the table here. The reason is I have to go up and then do all the things, that's why. Just to save a good amount of time, I'm doing it, okay? Right now we are done with question number 3. Now let's move to question number 4. What do we have? Actually we have written the requirement here. This is what I'm saying. Question number 4. Yeah, second requirement for the mail and fourth requirement in total, including the cleaning part. So it's like we have to take care of the language part, user listening, and country involved. Okay. So what can we find out? We have to take care of the user ID, language, and how many language this user ID is listening. That's we have to find out. Okay. Let's write it here. Let's write the requirement here. Okay. It's like second requirement, user ID, language, and count of language here. Okay. So user ID 1, suppose language Hindi, example I am saying 3 time count. User ID 1, suppose language Spanish 2 times. User ID 1, suppose language Russian language 2 times. It should be like that. Okay. User ID, language, and the count. This is what dry run we have done. Right now means this is not the end of the dry run. We have to also see what table these things are getting involved. This columns I mean to say. Okay. Let's see what table it is getting involved, because that is the main thing, right? Let's see that. Let's move to post GRE SQL and let's see what things do we have. What we have here. Yeah, first let's see where should we get the language part. Okay, language we have here in tracks. Let's move to whiteboard and write. So in tracks table we have the language details. Okay, column. Let me write that. Right now what second thing do we have to find out? We have to find out the user ID. Okay, and user ID, where is it all about? Do we have the user ID here? No. So what things do we have? We have track ID here, right? Track ID. Okay, so track ID and user ID is in the listening history. So listening history, user ID, and track ID will be there. Let's write it here. Listening history. Listening history, we have user ID. Okay, column. So in this we have user ID, common column, right? Common column for joining. Okay, we will join this and then we will find some requirements. Okay, let's move here and let's write select. First let's join everything listening history A, join tracks B on A dot user ID equal to B dot user ID. Let's execute it. Oh, tracks is there. Sorry for the spelling mistake because of what happened. It's not available. Okay. So what is available here? Track ID is available. Okay. Sorry. We will connect track ID. We need user ID. Sorry for that. Huh. Right now it's connected. Each and everything is connected. We have got language and everything. So language for that tracks is there. B dot, or should we keep first the user ID? Let's keep user ID first. So it's like A dot user ID. Then it's like B dot what we have here, B dot, I just forgot about it. What we have here, B dot language we have language. Okay, we have language, and here now we will count the language. Okay, how many language a user have listened to. As language count, group by A dot user ID B dot language. Okay, let's execute it. That is the thing. So for that, let's do order by language count descending. This is the thing and this is the user, right? ठीक है. It is better to language count से better है play count is good to see. Play count, ठीक है. It is better to find play count. Sorry for that. Play count. So in this, what we will do, we have this things, user ID and play count. Okay, user ID, we can do one thing and we will get the output here. Okay, so user ID is there. It will be order by first in user ID format, then it will be order by in play count format. Okay, but in descending order. Okay, this is the best thing, right? That's the best thing. So this is what we have to find out for this fourth requirement. Right now let's move to the fifth requirement and let's see what surprises do we have here. Fifth requirement. Okay, let's move to the whiteboard first. Let's see what things do we have. How many times each song played by user. And what addition I will do? I will do addition of ranking. Okay, I will do addition of ranking. What I am planning is like I will find the track, album and all those things. Okay. We will do one thing. In this, let me think what thing should we find out. Okay, first let's see what details can we find out. Okay, let's see what details can we find out. Let's move to this. What we have in this listening history, we have user ID and track ID. Okay, in this listening history and tracks we have So what's in the mail? How many times it is like? How many times each song has been played? So let's see where is the song first. Let's see where are the song details first. Song means track name is in tracks. ठीक है. Let's write it in this whiteboard. In tracks table we have song name. ठीक है. Let's write this here. ठीक है. In tracks table what we have song name, because this is what the client has told us to find. Song level behavior listened by user and how many time each song has been played. Okay, song name and times song has been played. ठीक है. This is the first requirement. ठीक है. This is the basic requirement. First let's find out, then we will do the additional requirement after that. ठीक है. First let's find out the actual recommended requirement. ठीक है. So song name should be there and then song played would be there. ठीक है. So song name I will get from track name and then I will take the count of track name. ठीक है. Let's do it. Let's see, select everything from tracks. A join number of times the song has been played. Number of times the song has been played. So it will be like count of track name. ठीक है. Count of track name. Also we need the user. Do we have user here? Do we have user in this? Yeah, we have listening history. My user we have. So listening history B on A dot user ID equal to B dot user ID. What happened? Listening history, we have track ID, right? We have track ID. We are just finding out this thing. We have just track ID. ठीक है. So track ID we have find out. From here we will first find the user ID detail in the column user ID. Then we will write count of user ID. Then the track name. Track name is in tracks. A dot track name. Then count of A dot track name as song played. Group by B dot user ID A dot track name. ठीक है. Oh sorry, somewhere we have some spelling mistake. Song played like this. Okay, let's do order by song played. Let's find the detail here. Oh sorry, descending we have to do, and let's find out here. ठीक है. user ID is this and this. ठीक है. Now let's do something out there. Let's do something. These are the things. Okay. Wait, what was the question? Let's go with the question first. Let's understand this. Song level data, song listened by user, how many times each song has been played. How many times? So number of song played is like number of users. Is it correct? So rather than going with this user ID, why not keep this a dot user ID here, and let's execute it. I mean b dot user ID. Right now we have the proper data kind of thing. These are the track name. These are the number of times song has been played. Song played in numbers. ठीक है. Played in numbers. When we execute it, these are the things. ठीक है. And when I do a ranking wala part, let's do a ranking wala part with T1 as this. ठीक है. We will do this addition actually. This is the additional part. Select everything. Rank over partition by track name. Not track name. Not partition by. I will do directly order by. Okay. Order by song played. Song played in number. Okay. Because the thing is how you will distinguish. How you will distinguish from this two thing. Let me show you one thing here. In numbers, due to one spelling mistake, why these things are happening. Order by this descending. Let's execute it. Right now see one thing. What we have 113 here. Okay. Let's copy it here. Let's copy and paste in the whiteboard. Okay. Paste in the whiteboard. Okay. So if I want to give a data to my seniors or to my stakeholder, tell me one thing. If my stakeholder or my senior ask me कि what are the top 3 songs that are listened in 2025, will I tell these are the top 3 songs like 11, 10, like these are the top 3 songs? Seriously, my this will say stakeholder or manager, obviously it will say, obviously they will say कि okay, in what form like this 2 times we are getting number of things played from this two things, from these two songs like crimson frequencies and fading wave. From this crimson frequency and fading waves, it is coming rank 1 and rank 1, but I need like this rank 1 and rank 2. Anyhow find, anyhow ठीक है, anyhow find a difference and give them a ranking. ठीक है. So for that we have to do some research part. ठीक है. For some research part we have to do, let's see the duration minutes. What's the duration minute of it? ठीक है. Let's see that. Let's move here and let's see the duration minute. What's the duration minute of it? We have duration minute in, I hope in listening history we have, sorry, in tracks I think we have duration minutes. Let's see, let's find out that. A dot duration minutes, right? And group by minutes, right? Let's find the output from here. What happened right now? Okay, comma is missing. Okay, duration minute is highest here. Now tell me one thing, if the duration minute is lower here and duration minute is higher here we are getting one, but still why we cannot just go with the duration minutes? Do you know why? Number of song played is same. I want what thing, I just want to go much more deeper, and I want to find out the number of times, I mean to say the number of times or number of minutes it has been played. Okay, why it is, because the both the songs are having same number of time played, like 11. That's why I'm saying let's go for sum of play timestamp as duration played. Okay, let's go with it. Let's see what output do we get here. Okay, I think we have again missed a comma. Okay, now see, we have received a good quality difference here. even though this is having even though this is having less uh, duration minute, we can see a highest number of duration is being played, like same number of people are listening to the song. But even though this song Crimson Frequencies is having less minute, duration played is huge. ठीक है, duration played is huge. And even though this thing like fading waves is having a less duration minute, we can find out like duration played is less even though number of songs played is this. Let's do one thing. Let's send this data. Let's send this data in the mail, and let's tell what should we give in the ranking part. ठीक है. So like, hi Nelson, as we are working on the requirements for the evoke mail, we have seen some of the I would say some of kind of discrepancy in ranking. I mean additional output from our side. We have seen some kind of discrepancies ranking. ठीक है, I am attaching the screenshot for the same. Let's attach the I told screenshot, I just forgot. I have just forgot to took the screenshot actually. Sorry for that. Let's take the screenshot here. That's the screenshot. Let's capture it. Okay, let's move to mail and let's attach that screenshot here. Okay, in this we have find out this discrepancies. The main The issue is which value should I give or represent first rank in worldwide for year 2025. As we can see, the duration is less for first two songs and users are same for the first two songs. But if you check and do a deep dive in duration played, if you duration played, you will find that there is around 20k difference. So which song should be given first priority for this scenario? ठीक है, let's send this mail and let's see what should be given the first rank. Because let me tell you one thing here, if you see, I have not done anything as the ranking part. Right now what I will do, I will suppose if they ask go for duration minute, I can write order by duration minute. If they go for duration played, I will go order by duration played. But for now I have given order by song played in minute, due to which it is coming 113. Even though there are two discrepancies here which the data can be contradicting, due to which we have to send, like we will be sending the screenshot and we will wait for the requirement in what basis will they do the ranking part. Let's wait for that. Okay, let's wait for that. Regards and Shubham, that's it. Okay, let's send this mail and let's wait for their outcome. Let's see. Okay, so right now we have seen this thing, like we have given a mail, I mean to say, right now we have received a mail from Nelson and let's see what they have given. So I think they have given some points which is related to the above one. Let's read that out. So it's like, hi Shubham, thank you for bringing this discrepancy to our attention. You have done an excellent job identifying this edge case in the ranking logic, and it is genuinely commendable. Obviously, because see, we have find out some requirement and we have seen like there are some kind of modification can be done from our side. This is what we did and this is what you also have to do. Like once you reach to either the corporate sector or once you reach to like you're working for a freelance client, whatever you do, you will have to take care of this. Literally you will have to take care of all these things. So that's what I'm trying to say. But anyways, let's read the mail. This observation sparked a detailed discussion internally and it was particularly appreciated by our stakeholder. What impressed them the most was the insight that despite the first two tracks, okay, this is what we have actually told, having the same number of users and relatively lower overall duration at a surface level, a deeper analysis revealed a significant difference of approximately 20,000 minutes in total duration played. This is what we have shown them, and like this is what we have told them, and this is what they have also find out. Right. This clearly demonstrated that relying solely on high level metrics can be misleading. Obviously, without a deeper drill down, and your finding highlighted exactly that. After reviewing your analysis, the stakeholder arrived at a final aligned decision on how ranking should be determined in such scenario. The agreed logic is as follows, because see, we have asked for some data from their side, like we have asked them, because we cannot take the final decision. We can just show them what we have found out, and from there they will give us the final decision. This is what you have to work, and this is how things goes on if you are working in corporate or for a client. You have the data, you give decision, right? You give options. Better to say options, not decisions. Better to say options. This option will give you this thing, this option will give you this thing, this option will give you this thing, right? The final decision will be taken by the owner, or even though your manager, skip manager, whoever is taking care of the project. That's it. So let's go with it. After reviewing your analysis, the stakeholder arrived at a final and aligned decision on how ranking should be determined in such scenario. The agreed logic is as follows: while multiple tracks have the same number of users, priority should be given to the track that has lower duration per play and higher total play count. Okay, so we have to take care of lower duration and higher duration play count. That is the thing. So what we will do, we will do order by duration minute and order by duration played in descending. This will be from higher to lower, this will be from lower to higher. This is what they are trying to say. Number of times the track was played, this is what we have did. Based on this reasoning, the track that has lower duration minute but has a higher number of plays will be assigned the first rank. That we will do, followed by second, third, and subsequent ranking accordingly. Chalo. We would also like to reiterate that we are genuinely impressed by the quality of your analysis and your ability to identify such nuanced differences. Your proactive deep dive added real value and help us reach well justified and data driven decision. Please proceed with the finalized ranking logic for the worldwide 2025 output, and feel free to reach out if any additional clarification is required. Okay, no worries, we will just move to the data set and just do a quick work on that. It is just by order by duration minute, duration minutes in ascending, and then duration played descending. Okay, and let's execute it. Oh, spelling mistake. I don't know why I'm doing a lot of spelling mistake in this. Okay. Duration minutes and duration played, right? This is how we did. Earlier song played in numbers. Wait. Song played in, I think we have done some mistake. Numbers descending, duration minute ascending, and then this. Let's do it. Right now it's okay. Actually, we have totally ignored this. We should not ignore this. This should be there, including this thing. We have to work on that. So you know how order by works like that. First detail that you have given, it will do order by on this. Then comes to second detail, it will do order by on this. Keeping the first one, it will do order by on this. and then it will come to a third part. For the third part, it will keep this two freezed and do order by on this. It will be like that, right? This is how things goes on, and we have find out the three ranks for that, and that's the output for it. And let's write a mail to them that we have done all the requirement and updated the database. Please check that out. Hi Nelson, we have done the work as per requested and updated the database. Please check once and ask for any more requirements, right? And ask for any more requirements and all. Okay, let's copy and let's paste it. Okay, let's send the mail and let's see what output or what response do we get from them. So we had already sent a mail, if you remember, related to our BI work, and also we had received a mail related to the work they are going to provide us. So we have already received the permission from the BI team related to the BI work. And we had also sent them thank you and all their subscriptions and all they've sent us. That's a good thing. But anyways, right now we have received one more mail from them directly from the BI team. What mail is it all about? It's like, Dear Shubham, let's read it. Dear Shubham, we would like to inform you that this freelance engagement is specifically for a Power BI based client work. Sorry for the mumbling. Before we share the detailed business and technical requirement, we request you to please confirm. Okay, we have to confirm something, whether your SQL platform is already connected to Power BI or not. Okay, we have to confirm them. If the connection has not yet been established, kindly complete the setup at your end and inform us once it is done. Okay, we will inform you, no worries. This step is mandatory as all upcoming requirement and validation will be based on live or connected SQL data sources within Power BI. Once we received your confirmation, we will provide with sharing the complete scope, dataset, and expectation for the assignment. Okay, first we have to connect our SQL RDBMS, which we are actually working on. We are working on PostGRE SQL. If you go and check, these are the things. So we have to connect our RDBMS or SQL environment to Power BI, then write a confirmation mail to them. So once it's done, okay, this step is mandatory as all upcoming requirements and validation will be based on live or connected SQL data sources within Power BI. Okay. Once we receive your connection, we will proceed with sharing the complete scope, data set, and expectation for the assignment. Sure. Please feel free to reach out in case you facing any issue during the setup. Sure, we will do it. Looking forward to your confirmation. Okay. We won't write the acknowledgement mail right now. We will first connect our SQL RDBMS to Power BI. Then we will write our acknowledgement mail that we have connected our SQL database with Power BI and we are ready to take care of your requirements. First thing first, let's go to Power BI. In Power BI, these are all the 9 requirements that we have already done previously. I mean, related to the 4 Power BI related requirement. Means Power BI team had given us requirement, if you remember. These are all done, plus all the other requirements including the cleaning part had been done in our MacBook. Also these things had been done here. Okay, simple as that. And why the connection is transaction status failed, but why failed by okay, I think it is connected, so no need to worry about it. It is already connected. Let me tell you right now, what we have to do, let's move to, oh, where is it? Let's move to Power BI. This is the Power BI platform. What we will do, we will create a blank report first. Go to blank report, simple, and it is visible, correctly visible. Let's increase a little bit. Sorry, 87% is okay. We will go to get data. If you have seen my previous projects, you know we had clicked on get data and worked on Excel sheet or CSV files. These are the things because our data set was related to like this kind of file format. I mean to say, right now we have to work for our database attachment because all the data are in our database. I mean to say SQL platform. Any of the SQL platform or any of the SQL environment you are using, you can directly go and connect to it. For me, I am using PostGRE SQL. So I will click on database. I will find PostGRE SQL here. Okay? Everything is there. You can go and see. See, Snowflake is there, Azure, Databricks, Athena. This all things are there. Athena I have actually used when I was in Amazon at that time, but it was closed down and then we have received Kibana as our new database. That's why those who are in Amazon they can actually connect. So MongoDB, that is for the backend service for web dev, I think so. And everything is there. You say the name, you will get it. Everything. Snowflake, that is for data engineering. See Google BigQuery, everything. SAP HANA, I mean SAP is also there. So for me, we need PostGRE SQL database, right? Because we are using that. Just click it and click on connect. We have done it. Okay. Here they are asking for two things, one server and one database. If you are having new connection, you will be asked for username and password. I will talk about that. Okay. So where is it? You will be asked for three things here. First, server name. Then you will be asking for database. Okay. Server name, then database. Take these two things will be asked at first place. Oops, what happened? Yeah. So for server name, what you will give, you directly have to go to your PostGRE SQL environment. You see, I'm just minimizing it. In server, there are three servers for me, and I am working on PostGRE SQL 18, right? Because all the queries had been written inside this server. Just go to the server side, do a right click, go to properties. In properties, you will get lots of tabs here. Just one tab with lots of sub tabs or tabs inside the big dialog box. Better to say that. Directly go to connections. In connections, you will get host name slash address and port. Okay? These are the two things which will be required for server name. So what is it all about? Localhost and 5432. Let's go and write it here. Sorry. You have to write localhost colon 5432. Okay? What you have to write? Let me write it here as well. Localhost colon 5432. For me, this is the thing. That's why I've written whatever data you will be having in your SQL environment, you have to write that. This is the first thing we had done. Right now, you have to write the database name. For that, let's go to PostGRE SQL. Our work is done here. Then just close it. Now see, we have database. I have just minimized it. We have databases inside the server. You click it. In whatever database you are working, I would recommend especially to make a new database and work. Do not go with the default one. Sometimes what happens, the connection creates issue when connecting the default Postgres database. That's what I'm saying. Connect a new, create a new database from your own side and work in that. Work matlab you have to write a query, all those things in that database name. Okay? For me, I am using Spotify. I have made one database named Spotify and I am writing queries in that. So you have to go to this in database. You have to write Spotify. Okay? Directly import Spotify and click OK. Right now, see what will happen. you will get a dialog box here. See, this is the dialog box you have received with all the tables. Let me write it here first. I have to write the database name. For me, it is Spotify. That's why. Okay. I should tell you one more thing. After this, sometimes you will get this two data as well. Username and password. Okay. What you have to write that? Let me tell you. I haven't received at the earlier stage, like when I was working for the client on the first day, means first day when I was told to connect the means real client, I'm saying for the real client that I'm working with right now. Earlier they have told to connect the database with the Power BI. At that time they have asked for username and password. Okay. After that they have not asked till date. So for someone who is working or who is connecting the database for the first time, you might receive. If not, it's okay, no need to worry about. For username, just go to post gre sql, go to this post gre sql, this server properties, same connection tab, you will see the username is written, it is post gres. You have to go here and write post gres, and password, whatever the password you had already given, you have to write it. Okay, whatever the password you have given, right, you have to write it, whatever the password it is. If you forgot the password, then I'm really sorry, you have to uninstall it, install again. I mean, delete all the cache files and all for postgre sql, install it again, create a new password, remember it, and then go with the flow. Why I'm saying this, if you forgot this password, you are done, it won't get connected, trust me, I'm not, like, it's not a joke, it really won't get connected. Okay, whatever password you have, just write it and it will get connected. Let's go to the table. Here you will get all the tables. Okay, just see what things we have. For albums we have all the things. Okay, for artist, let's see, yeah, this is the artist one, we have all the things. For listening history, we have all the things, tracks, each and everything. See, user activity, each and everything. Okay, if you remember the first time we have just taken a good care of the user activity file for the data cleaning part. If you remember, that time Belgium was, means the font or the format of Belgium was not in proper format. It was a mixture of uppercase and lowercase. We have cleaned the data, we have updated it, and after updating in the I mean in the SQL environment, it actually gets updated in real life, and the updated version will get to show you in your Power BI environment. Okay, so you have to just check all the boxes because we need all the data, and then you have to click on load. That's it. Click on load. Now it will do their work. Just a minute. It will sync the files and all. See, is it visible? Yeah. Because my screen is there. Screen matlab ki the recording screen is there. That's why I have to check and see like is everything properly working or not, right? So it is syncing. We will wait. No need to worry about. So this is a full guidance for PostgRE SQL, and you know what you have to write in username and password. If you get the username and password, it's okay. If not, then it is good to go. Okay? But if you get, you know what you have to write. If not, no worries for that. So you get all the things here. Okay? See, where is it? See all the things you get here. No worries for that. Let's move to transform data and see is everything okay and good to go. I will maximize it. What happened? Yeah. Refresh. What happened? Why it is showing like this? Refresh. 4 days ago, what happened? Okay. Anyways, we have refreshed everything and let's see the data type. ABC variable character, variable 1, 2, 3 for integers. Okay. Artist, variable character, everything is variable character. Listening history 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 integer, I mean to say. Track ID, we will do the check anyways. I am just showing you an upper sanity check, nothing else. We will check it again, just don't, no need to worry about. It's not the final check, let me tell you. 1 2 3 for integer device type, ठीक है, ABC. Track ABC variable character variable. Oops. See, duration minute is in 1.2. 1.2 का मतलब what it is all about, it is decimal number, that's why. ठीक है, okay, just chill. uh, what is this, huh? So release year is 1 2 3, 1 2 3 मतलब integers, and ABC and language, that is obviously variable character text format. Activity 1 2 3, I mean ID is there. User ID 1 2 3, username, ठीक है, date is there, date format, everything done and dusted. No need to worry about, we will do again a proper check. This is just a normal check. Why? Let me close this. Is it visible? Yeah. Right now we will, oh, it is already been done, by the way. Already the connection has been created, but no need to worry about, we will create other connection as well. ठीक है, first of all we will delete each and everything. We will delete each and everything, then we will do the connection. So just chill. We will do the connection again. ठीक है, we cannot get rely on all this thing. First thing first, we will do star schemas connection here. Public track. What's the main track? Let me tell you. This is the user activity is the main track, and other tracks are dimensions. ठीक है, this is the fact, and other tracks are dimensions. ठीक, this is what I'm trying to say. उसको मैं, let me keep it there, right? Everything is done. We will do the connection as well. So we have done the work here, and this is the thing. This is for me, I mean to say, this is my server name, my database name. Whatever server and database name you have, just go with the flow. Let write a acknowledgement or a reply mail to them. Oops. Control C, Control V. Hope you are doing well. We have done the proper connection work for SQL DB to Power BI and are ready to handle the requirements for the Power BI work. ठीक है, let's write this thing. Control C, Control V. ठीक है, done and dusted. Let's send it. Sent, and let's wait for their upcoming mail. By that meantime, we will do the star schemas connection. Okay, let's go to Power BI environment. So right now for the above mail, we have, I mean we have told that we have done the connection and all. So for the above mail, we have received a new mail related to, I think, the requirement. ठीक है, so this is the thing. This is the data set and all. This is the requirement. Let's read the requirement and let's step into the Power BI for the further work. So it's like, dear Shubham, this assignment is a part of Power BI freelance engagement. You are requested to take the overall idea from SQL database. Okay, we have the SQL database. Let's keep it here as well. Let's see. Let's go with the 1, 2, and 3. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. What was the second requirement? I just forgot, but anyways. Okay, you are requested to take the overall idea from the SQL database and represent it in visual. Okay, let me just keep it here. Let me just keep it here. Also the Power BI thing. Will it go this side? Yeah, it is going. No worries. So what they have told, let me, okay. What's this? Power BI desktop. I just want to keep it side by side. That's it. Nothing else. Just I want to keep it side by side. Yeah, that's the thing. I have kept it side by side. Okay, that's the thing. And let me just move the video here or here. Not here. I will just move it here. Okay, or I will just move it here if possible. Okay, I will change it on time to time, so no need to worry about. Let's see what mail do we have. So the mail is related to uh, it is coming like this. Okay, let's read the mail first. Hmm. You are requested to take the overall idea from the SQL database and represent it in a visual and analytical manner using Power BI. There is no requirement to modify or write SQL queries directly. Okay, we won't be touching SQL, but we will be taking ideas from there. Any required joins, transformation, or additional table should be created within Power BI itself. Okay, we will do that. You have full freedom to design the data model and visual. Please ensure that all relationships are properly created, logically correct, creating new tables and restructuring the model which is completely acceptable if required. Okay. The analysis should broadly cover the following areas: listening overview, genre insights. So this is the genre insights, right? Genre insights. Oops. Let's save it. It will save with the database. Genre insights, where I was, huh? And top genre by country. You let me check once again. Genre insights and top genre by country. Okay. You may use any visual or layout of your choice. The key explanation is a clean, well connected data model and meaningful visual output. Please complete the task and share the result at the earliest. Feel free to reach out in case of any question. So what I believe, we have to do merge queries, we have to create some DAX, then we will go with the flow with the requirement, right? First thing first, we will create some connection, right? We will do some either star schemas or so snowflake schemas. Let's see what schemas can we create here. Let's reply them like we have received your mail and we are happy to work with that. Okay. Let's copy this full thing and we will just edit the middle part. That's it. Hope you are doing well. We have received the mail and ready to work on it. ठीक है, ready to work on it. Let's send them the mail and let's see what things do we have for the connection. ठीक है, this is the thing and this is also the thing. This is the data set things and all. ठीक है, this is the things and all, right? First, we will do some connection, then we will go with this part. First, let us do the connection, then we will check the other thing. So, this is the Power BI set, I mean Power BI desktop. These are the connections. First, let's connect each and everything. This is an independent table for artist. Do we have artist ID? Yes, we have artist ID in tracks. So, we connect it and it is one to many single. So, let's save it. Okay. We have album also. Do we have album ID anywhere? Okay, album ID is there. Let's connect it. One too many connected. No worries for that. Okay. Let's do these things here as well. What we have right now, track is there. Okay. For the listening history, timestamp, everything is there. User ID is there. Hmm. And all. Can we connect the user ID with user ID? I don't think so. It will show many to many. What we will do here, let me just move this thing here, right? What we will do here, we will create a unique table for user ID, and then we will connect it, because it is showing many to many, and many to many is really not a good uh, practice to do it. Okay, not a good practice to do the connection. Let's see what other things do we have. Activity ID, this things are there. Here we have listening history and track ID. Okay, track ID is there. So track ID to listening history. One to many. Chalo, one to many is done. What other things do we have? Can we connect this somewhere else? I don't think so. We have to make a user table first, then we can connect it. Okay. Let us connect something else. Is there anything left for connection? एल्बम हो गया, आर्टिस्ट हो गया, ट्रैक हो गया. Album from album ID, artist from artist ID, track from track ID. Track is connected with the track ID. This thing to be connected. Okay. Here many to many connections is there. What we will do, we will create a table here. Okay. First of all, we will create a table. So modeling, new table. We will go to new table. Is it visible? Yeah. What we will do, we will create like user ID for the unique one. Okay. User ID for the unique one. ठीक. We will write distinct. In distinct, what we will do, we will select some columns. ठीक है. We will select some columns. In select column, what columns we will select from user ID, right? And it will be connecting to what thing? Okay, wait. We will do connection for here for user activity, and that I mean to say I want to connect this table to this tables, right? For connecting this table to this table, I have, do you know what I have? I have user ID. Oh, sorry. I mean public table to user table. What I have? I have user ID, ठीक? Which is common. See, user ID is there like this, but it is showing many to many. What I will do? I will connect the user ID with here, connect the user ID with here. In this way, I can do the connection, right? Let's go with this. Select column. In select column, I will take the data from here. Take. Then I will give the column name user ID. ठीक है. From user ID, what we will do, we will take user ID from this. We will take user ID from this. Then we will take username, username from whom, user activity, and that's it. Let us do it properly. Minimum arguments is 2. Why minimum arguments is 2? Do it. ठीक है. अच्छा चलो user ID made. I will connect this user ID here. One to many connection done. And also connect the user ID here. One to many connection done. So due to this, now see each and every table got connected somehow. Okay? Each and every table got connected in some way. Let us check once again. Do we have anything else? Artist ID connected. Okay. Okay. Track ID connected here. Album ID connected here. User ID, we have connected this and we have connected this. Okay. We have done all the proper connection here for our work. Okay. For our work. This is the proper connection that we have done for our work. Okay. So one connection we have already did. Okay. Refresh. Let us refresh everything. What 4 queries were blocked? Nothing is blocked, no need to worry about. User, see, user ID, one table got created here. Let me keep it here. I'm going to say we keep it here. Let's see. We will change afterwards. Right now in user ID, we have created a table user ID and username. Okay. So what was the first requirement? Minutes listened. Let me just keep it here. What is the first requirement? Minutes listened by user and convert it into days. Okay. First thing first, what I will do, I will create a total minutes kind of thing. Why? Because here what we have done, you see, we have done minutes listened to a total minute. What I will create, I will first create and measure here. Okay, I will create a measure here. Let me, okay, wait, I'm really sorry with this. What I will do, let us do from first. What I will do, I will create a measure here. Okay, go with the calculation, new measures. In this only I will create measure for total minutes, right? Total minutes. In this, what I will do, I will write sum of minutes. What we have in this, play timestamp. Okay, play timestamp. We will use this and see how can we connect all these things, like how this query writing can help you to create a DAX in Power BI. Okay, total minutes created. Okay, you can see here total minutes created. Right now we will do the conversion of minute to days. Okay, how we do the conversion minute to days. Okay, let's do it. Sorry for that. New measures, I will go to new measures. I will write minutes to days. For minutes to days, what I did, first thing first, I will do round. In that round, I will first do a division because we have done here. See, timestamp divided by this. So we will divide. What we will divide? This total minute with 1440. Okay, we will do it, and round, for round we will take till two numbers after decimal. Okay, this is what I have did. This is what I have did. We have to divide this first. This is what we have done. Divide this first with 2 units and we will click enter. Okay, we have got minutes to days. Simple as it is. No worries for that. Okay. Right now what we will do, we will create a table for that. For that, what we will do, first of all, we will go for the visualization part. Where is it? Insert new visuals. I will keep, as there is freedom to us related to the visualization. No worries for that. How it is coming 9 million. Anyways, minutes to days. Minutes to days. Okay. And if I execute it, connection lost. Okay, see. Let's see what things do we have. Why country name is coming? Okay, and connected. Okay, so the thing is we have added all those things afterwards, if you remember, that's why I'm saying. But for that, we can see this is how we got the output. Okay, country name, each and everything is there. But anyways, we have got something else to do. We have got to do listening overview. Let's do it. And after that, what we will do, we will keep a slicer for the slicer where it is. Slicer is where slicer is there. Slicer for user ID. Wait. But let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. If you check here, if we take user ID from here, it won't work. ठीक है. See, it won't work. अच्छा, it's working. I think it's connected anyhow. Yeah, it is connected anyhow, but no worries for that. I thought it won't work, but it was working, so that's a good thing, let me tell you. Slice title, that's it. Right, username, spacing, slicer setting. In slicer setting I will write tile. ठीक है. I can write this as the username and all. And even though if you want, what I can do, I can just keep, instead of this, I will just keep the user's name and all. ठीक है. With a slicer. With a slicer. It is not coming. This is the only issue. I don't know why it is not coming. Slicer option tile is there. Vertical list, you can go with this, right? ठीक है. This is how we can find out related to the IDs and all. ठीक है. How many IDs are there and how many IDs are listening to the songs and all. ठीक. It is like that. Simple. Is my this Power BI working or not? Or we can do one thing. We can do a good specification. What I believe. Let us create a table for that. What do you say? Let us create a table for that. In this, we will keep the user ID from listening history. ठीक है. Then we will add something for total minutes. Then we will add something for total days. ठीक है. Minutes to days, I mean to say minutes to days. ठीक है. In this way, we can see the output directly. ठीक है. And also let me tell you one thing. In this way, you can find out how many users are listening to the music in how many days. ठीक है. It is like that. Although we are having country name here, and if we remove the country name, we will be able to get the same output. Although we have done some additional work here, that's why it is showing. Tick. That's the main thing. Right. Suppose I take 16th user ID. Let's see what we have. It is in Denmark right now. If I just order by here, thing related to user ID. Let's see what we have. User ID. If I do it right here. It is not showing anything, by the way. See, like 19 two times it came. This is what I'm saying. It is coming as per users. That's why I'm saying. Okay. Anyways, for Italy, if you see like 97069, it is coming. For Denmark, if you see, it is coming 164 minutes, and minutes to 2 days, it is like 1595. Okay. But why it is showing like this? Yeah, this is the issue. 47, if you see, let's see. It is showing different because we have done this country name kind of thing. Okay, let's remove the country name for now and let's see what output do we get. Minutes listen, play time stamp. We have done the sum properly. We have done it. And minutes to days also we have done it properly. Hmm. Listening history. Okay, we have done round here, right? That is the issue. We have done round here. That's the thing. If we do round here, we will get the same thing as well. Okay, okay, okay. Understood, understood. We have done the round part here. That's why it is showing like this. Anyways, no worries for that. We have received the output for the first query. Okay? This is the first query that we did and we have received the output. Okay? And this is the mail for the first one. Right now, we will go for genre insights. Okay? Let's write it here. Let's rename it listening overview. ठीक है. Public intensity. Huh. So we have done the listening interview overview. I mean to say. Right now we will do genre insight. Genre insights. ठीक है. In genre, let me bring it here. Huh. Let me show that is everything okay in this. Yeah. In genre insight, what things we have to find out? Let's go and check. In genre insights, we have found out this thing. Like what genre is having how many total users, music time and music listen. ठीक है. In that we will insert a bar chart and we will work on that. ठीक है. In this we will write genre, right? X-axis we will write users, user ID. ठीक है. Y axis is music time. For music time, what we have took duration of minute. ठीक है. Let's see. Do we get the output here? We have got the output here as well. Duration of minute. ठीक. Also, what we have to find out minutes listened. Minutes listened is all about total minutes. ठीक है. Sorry for that. Minutes listened is all about total minutes. So do we have found out those things? Legends duration minute. Can we no? We cannot add it here for the total minutes. We have to add any of the one thing, right? We cannot add all the thing. So I will add duration for minute here. ठीक है. Genre total minutes. Genre total minutes in legends. ठीक. I will do total minutes. Not for non-measurable thing is okay, 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 okay. We will add some new things here. Just a minute. Sum of duration of minute in legends. If I write it won't work. ठीक है, first we took the genre, then we took the user id, ठीक है. In legends we took the duration of minute, ठीक. There's what we can do, right? I mean to say, what duration of minute do we have here? This is the thing, and this is how we can work on that. ठीक. Right now, what we will do, we will add a table like this. Let us add a table. ठीक. Add data genre. Then we will have user id. User id is some. ठीक. We will take the user id as well. What user id, what we did, count na, we did the count of user id. ठीक. Then we will do duration of minute. Duration of minute, it will be in sum. Then we have to do minutes listened will be sum of play timestamp. Sum of play timestamp. And see, this is what output we have received. Just a minute. Let me showcase the thing here. Yeah. This is the output that we have received. See, if you can see here, you can see properly what things are there. Like electronic 87, hip hop 74, 88, and all those things. For duration of minute, it is coming like that. Duration of minute, we have done sum and round. That's the issue. ठीक. And here duration of minute where we have took, let me see, in public tracks. Okay. We can do one thing, duration of minutes. We can create an measure. Let me see, create a measure for sum of duration minutes sum. ठीक है. Let us create a measure sum of duration of minutes. ठीक. Let's execute this. It is coming like that. Let's see, do we get the same output here? Duration of this. We have received the same thing here. I don't know why this is happening. It's like I think we have done the round wala part here due to which it is coming like that. Right. Anyhow, we had done the proper connection here, to be honest. We have done the proper connection here. Like track ID to track ID and all we have done. If I go and check it out. Everything is correct. Duration of minutes, some issue is showing, I think so. Let us create it like that. Right. That's the okay thing we can do. Okay. So this is the thing. And these are the duration of minutes. If you go in this legends is what? These are the detail of all the duration that is given here. So electronic, if you go here and see, total 17 number of users, ठीक है, मतलब sorry, total count of user IDs are 21, duration minute 3.7, like this. ठीक, it goes like that for pop and each and everything, right? This is the thing, correct? And these are the distinct count. Let me tell you, these are count of user ID. If you see 21 here, here what we have done, if I show you, we have done the distinct count. If we do the proper count, we will get the output. Okay, like this. Okay, see, right now you see count of user ID 21. Is it visible? See, count of user ID 21. Let us move it here right now. Right now you see count of uh, genre for indies is 39. It is 36 for pop. Right now it's see, earlier what we are doing, we are just going on with the distinct count. That's why it was showing an error. Right now we are not doing a distinct count. We are doing a proper count, due to which we have found the proper output. Let's see what output do we have to find out in this. Let us keep it here, right? Let's see what mail, top genre by country. Top genre by country. Okay. So here what we will do, I will add the map here, right? First thing first, I will add map here because we have country data set. That's why country, right? And we will take the country name, not the artist ID or this. Okay. Right now, here we have the data set. Okay. Simple. What we have done in this country wala part, we have selected the country name, genre, and each and everything. But do you know what we have done? We have done lots of joins here. Okay. And in this also we have to do a join. Okay. How can we do a join? I will show you first what we are going to do. Then I will join it. Okay. First, we will be doing this thing. Matlab, where is it working right now? Huh. First, we will be creating a matrix. I mean to say matrix. Sorry. Huh. In this, we will be adding all those things. We will be adding the country name like we did here. Okay. Let me show you all those. Let me show you this thing. We will add country name, genre, all those things. Take country name added. Then I will write genre. Let me check, is everything properly going? Huh. Oh shit, I have to remove this. This thing. On this. I have to add genre. Take. Right now, see, it is showing error because we have not joined properly. Okay. Is it working? Huh. Then we will give a count of user ID. User ID. When we do it, we are showing a error here. Do you know why? Because the connection is done without a join, right? In this, first of all, we will merge both tables, then we will add it. What things we will join? Let me show you that. Here we are taking genre. Take, we are taking genre from here. So if you go and see this, the genre, where is it? Is taken from the C table, that is tracks. Okay. Taken from the tracks. Okay. It will be connected to anyhow all the tables. Like anyhow, it will be creating a connection, right? But the thing is, here proper connection is not done, due to which we are getting this error. What we will do? We will create a connection first using joins. So when you are going to use joins, you are not directly going to use join. You will be joining both the table with the help of merge column. So you'll go to transform data, right? Here we will go to listening history. Why I'm saying this? Let me show you this. Listening history, if we add those things, the genre and all, it will work. Why I am saying this? Let me tell you. See, first thing first, let's see what detail is connected for listening history and track ID. Okay? We will first join each and everything through track ID and we will put genre in listening history. Why I am saying this? See the country name. Okay? Where is the country name first? Country name is taken from user activity. So is user activity directly connected here? No, that is the issue. Genre is directly connected to tracks and user ID. Count of user ID we have took from user activity. Okay? Due to which, due to which we have to create a join because there are lots of connection working around, and in lots of connection working around in this model view, it will create an issue until and unless we don't keep a column here. We will create a column for listening history in genre, then we will connect it. Okay? How to do it? When you get this kind of issue, always make sure that this is not your DAX issue or this is not your any like logic issue. There is no issue in that. There is Power BI thing. I mean, at the behind the scene, what happens? Power BI does not act like SQL. You have to create joins, you have to do each and everything, then it will act like SQL in a proper way. So we have to make sure that we are joining this both table, listening history and public track properly. With track ID, it is not getting connected because see, this user ID is getting connected with this. But is it connected directly? No, it is connected indirectly, due to which we are creating an error. Okay. Also, this columns is also, sorry, not columns. The rows are also creating an error for that because we have country here. Take so country name each and see we have two details here: country name, user ID, and it is connected to listening history. Take not directly here. So the issue is created because of joins. Now let's move to the transform data. In this, what you will do, let me see, is everything going clear? Huh? In this, what you will do, you will go to merge queries. Merge queries as new. Just click it. When you see merge queries as new, you will do a left join or right join, it will ask. So in listening history, we have proper track IDs. Okay? Proper track IDs. I want to connect it to tracks right now. Okay? Like this. And when we connect it to track, when we connect it to track, we will create the track IDs and then it will get created. Okay? It will get created. See, selection matches 930 rows from the first table. And when you click OK, this new column will be made. It is not the end part. We have to do more things here. Just go here. You see the thing here. You have to expand it. When you expand it, select here. Why are we doing this? In this, Power BI is asking how many columns do you need to ask? Do you need to add in this? Earlier, were all the columns. Like in SQL, you used to write, na, select this things from the query and give us the output. It is the same thing. We don't need all the things. We need only genre. You have to deselect it. Use original column name as prefix. Then OK. See how each and everything has came here in the output with the user ID, with the genre and all. Right now, what we will do, we will just close and apply. Okay. Once we done close and apply, now see, it will merge the data. Did it work properly? Let us go with the flow. Let us delete everything. So right now, let's do one thing. Let's go to the this thing and let's delete all those merged column. Okay, let's delete it and let's create again. ठीक है. Let's create merge column here. So listening history, okay, let me first keep it here so that it is easy for you to understand. Listening history, merge queries, and we will do merge query in the new one. ठीक है, in this only. ठीक है. Track ID, I will connect to tracks. Track ID, left outer, okay. Public tracks, then I will click it here. I just need genre. I will uncheck it. That's it, genre done and dusted. Right now, let's see. Is it coming? Is it some issues are there? No, issues are still there, I think so. Fix, okay. No worries. Let's go and check out here. Let's connect this two thing first. Let's connect this two thing with the country name. Okay. Because we have user ID, na? Let's connect the country name. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's connect this. Simple. Let's join it again. We will do merge queries this here. We will just connect with the country. User activity, country name. We will connect for the country name, but we will connect through user ID. Okay. User ID left outer, okay. And see, right now what I will do, I won't take all the things, I just be taking the country name, okay. Right now country name is also been connected. Close and apply. Okay. Right now what I will do, just a minute, what I can, okay, let it get connected. Let's go to the transform data first, and let's change it here first, I mean to say. Let's change it here, merge query 1. Merge query expanded public track. I will rename it to genre added in LH, listening history. Okay. I will say country name added in LH. Okay. Simple. I will just write this so that it is easy for me to understand. We will go and we will just apply. Okay. We won't close and apply. We will just apply. We will go and do it here. Right now, let's remove all the things. Okay. Let me see everything is okay. Let me keep it here, or here it would be better. Okay. Let me keep it here. Okay. That's the main thing. Right now, what happened? Right now, what we will do? We will add country name. What happened? Let's first go and refresh it. So let's first go and refresh it. Okay. Do we see country name here? Country name is here. Everything done and dusted. Okay. User ID, listening history. Okay. Everything done and dusted. Right now, let's add all the things here. Okay. We will add country name from listening history. From now, we will add genre from this listening history. Thank God, right now no issue is there. Okay. Right now no issue is there. And right now I will add the user ID. For user ID, what I will do? I will create a new measure here. User ID count. User ID count. Oops, sorry. I will create a measure. Count user ID. Let me see what we have. This user ID connected with this, right? You can do any of the. You can just count from here as well. Where is it? Count user ID. यूजर आईडी, ठीक है. Let's end it here and I will use this here, ठीक है. I hope you are able to see. Still it is coming like that, no worries. User ID is it come, अभी ठीक है. Wait a minute. No, no. You have to use user ID in this. ठीक. I hope you got it right now related to this. So Austria, when you select it, when you select Brazil, how this things comes here. North America, how this things comes here like that. ठीक है. This is how things goes behind the scenes. And if you want, you can add a slicer as well. Let me add a slicer for the country. Oops, sorry. Not this, not this. To add a different slicer. I don't know why it is. And you know, Power BI is a country name. Listening history, I will write a country name here. And I want to format it. Okay, let me just keep it. I want to format the slicer setting with tile. ठीक है, like that, right? You can see in Canada how many people are there going with this. Each and everything is there. ठीक है. Even though if you want, you can add one more thing here related to, you know what? Related to the genre. I will add for the genre as well. Genre from listening history. ठीक. I will add it. And here I will also keep the slicer setting. Did I give for a visual or did I go for a slicer? Hmm. I need to go for a slicer. I have given this visual. I don't know why. Right now I will go for, is it visible? Yeah, slicer का tile. ठीक है. Let's see what things do we have in this. Canada, Denmark, all those things we can go and check that out. ठीक है. All those things we can go and check that out related to this, right? Simple. I don't know why these things are happening. Sorry for this. If I go for the country, why each and every country is arranged data for me? No, why should I arrange data for this? Country name Argentina. Let me do a change here. As your maps. For that we need to sign in. Leave it. It is better to go for this, right? So this is how things work. ठीक है. This is how you can see the things work. Earlier what we have seen there was a connection issue. So to create it, we have already created the connections and all related to country name and all. ठीक है. This is where we have created. And how do we created it? We have created it just by joining like this. We have joined each and everything on what? User ID, on track ID, everything we have joined. ठीक. And same thing we have joined here and created the output. So in this way we have find out, sorry for this, in this way we have found out each and everything related to the genre plus number of users in the country. ठीक है. I don't know why this country is not getting synced. I don't know about it, but anyways, this is how things work behind the scene. Okay, this is how things work, right? So right now let's mail our client. Let's copy what happened, paste it. We have done the work related to the requirement and have updated the Power BI. We have updated the work in Power BI. ठीक है, regards this, we are ready for next requirements, and if you face any issue here, please let us know. ठीक है, please let us know, and let's send this mail. Sending done, and let's wait for the new requirement. From here we will do much more things related to Power BI and all. For right, for now we have done this things and we have done it very nicely without any issue, right? We have done it very nicely without any issue. You can see the country, listening overview is first, genre insight is second, and top genre by country is third. ठीक है, we have done it properly, and let's wait for the next mail and next requirement. So let's see, like, what do we have. Okay, we have received a mail already from the BI team, and let's check what mail they have given to us. Like, dear Shubham, I hope you are doing well. On the behalf of the entire BI team, I would like to take a moment to sincerely appreciate the excellent work you have delivered so far. That's a good thing. The data modeling and overall logic implementation were truly impressive. Your attention to detail, clarity in execution, and strong understanding of business requirement clearly reflect a high level of expertise. I think we are done for today's projects. I think so. The way you translated complex requirement into clean, insightful, and visually effective Power BI solution exceeded our expectations. The performance structure and usability of the deliverables have been extremely well received by the team. It is rare to see such a strong combination of technical accuracy and design sensibility. Also, your contribution has added significant value to this project. That's a good thing. Regarding the dashboard, there is no need to worry. Our internal team will take care of building and extending the dashboard from here, and we may add a few additional element on our side as needed. Okay, that side, we genuinely want to thank you for the effort, time, and thought you put into this work. The queries, logic, and guidance you shared were extremely helpful and insightful. Thanks a lot. It was a great experience collaborating with you, and we truly appreciated your support throughout. Once again, thank you for the understanding, effort, and dedication. Great work. That's a good thing. Best regards, Spotify BI team. Okay, let's write a mail to them, write a reply mail to them. So it's like, hi. Let's thanks. Oops. Thanks for the work, and also thanks for coordinating with the DA and with the DA and BI team for the representation of the work. Also, thanks a lot to giving us the chance. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for giving us the chance to work with such a huge team, and also I am very much thankful to the 3 years membership for Spotify Premium. Just a minute. So thank you again. That's it. Let's write regards freelance. ठीक है. Let's just keep it like this. ठीक है. And let's do one thing. Let's save this file. Let's save this file and let's send them the file as well. Where is it? This one, right? That's it. We have done our work and let's send them the file. And that's all about this project. I mean, for the February project. And if you learn something new from this, please click on the like button. Also, thank you for staying till the end of the video. It's a long video, but anyways, thank you for staying here till the end. So that's all about it. Thank you and have a nice day. And let's meet again in a new project video. Till then, bye bye. Take care. Happy coding, happy learning, and happy querying.